please, sorry.
Item number 9 is the top of the list matter. My junior who is in the struck off due to waterlogging, just for the day, my lord. Tomorrow your lordship may take it up.
Not tomorrow,
He
next.
could not come due to waterlogging, my lord. When
No
file is
problem,
with-
no problem. A prayer is made on behalf of Mr. S. Dutta, learned counsel. I'll not put your name, put his name only. Dutta, learned counsel for the petitioner for an adjournment in the matter on account on the ground that he is unable to attend court due to waterlogging in the area wherein he resides. Prayer is not objected to by the learned counsel for the respondents. Registry to list this matter again.
Tomorrow?
8-5.
8-5, my lord. There are 2 matters in your lordship's court. After that, my lord. After 12, my lord.
About
13.
episode due. Okay.
Obliged.
Also, in respect to item 5, Lord, yesterday, gives.
A prayer is made on behalf by Mr. K. Gugui, learned counsel for the petitioner, comma, with the consent of the petitioner. Learned counsel for the respondent, CGC, huh? K. Gugui, CGC.
Also, here I am a standing counsel of Canara Bank, Lord.
Standing counsel, Canara Bank. With the consent of the learned counsel for the petitioner for an adjournment in the matter on account of person inconvenience. Prayer accepted, registry to list this matter again after date 30. 15/5/20.
Lordship, obliged.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 46, Lordship. In this case, the affidavit of opposition has been filed by the respondent number 6. Against that, I have to file, Lordship, 2 weeks time, maybe
26.
46, Lordship.
46.
46. For filing affidavit in a reply, Lordship.
Oh, that matter.
Yes, Lordship.
Miss MS M. Dep, learned counsel for the petitioner, prays that she be granted 2 weeks' time, 3 weeks' time to file a rejoinder to the affidavit filed by the respondent number 6. Prayer accepted. The registry to list this matter again after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by. The other respondents are also at liberty to bring on record their respective affidavits, if so advised.
Lordship,
Before the
interim order.
next date of listing. Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date only.
Obliged.
Yes, Mr.
Your lordship, item number 6, perhaps your lordship may not take up this matter.
Item number 6 before any other bench. Registry to list this matter before any other bench without me. Huh?
Much obliged, lordship.
My pleasure, Lordship. I beg to mention item number 53, Lordship.
53.
53, Lordship. Hearing matter, Lordship. Lordship, matter we pass over for the day. Contempt counsel, Mr. Ekhoni got today some personal difficulty.
What happened?
Contempt counsel, Mr. Ekhoni got today some personal difficulty.
A prayer is made on behalf of Mr. A. Khonikar. And baki ekata you? After 2 weeks, go idea. Yes, ma'am.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 29.
Why?
Lordship, we have taken consent from the petitioner.
That is not a ground. Why do you want a adjournment?
My senior is...
Mr. Cholia. Prayer is made on behalf of Mr. DP Cholia for an adjournment.
No, Lordship, on behalf of BTC.
Oh. Prayer is made on behalf of Ms. B. Bhuyan, learned senior counsel and standing counsel BTC for an adjournment in the matter on account of person inconvenience. Prayer accepted. Registry to list this matter after. Have you taken the consent?
Yes, Lordship.
After 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by.
Obliged.
Yeah. Are you all working now?
Yes, Lord.
Continuing to work? Why no affidavits are filed in this?
My lord, I have received the instruction yesterday. The status of the petitioners, my lord. Most of the petitioners have been already regularized, my lord. And petitioner number 7, he is not working. And petitioner number 3 and 22 and 23, they are not regularized. Otherwise,
Why are they not regularized?
that instruction I don't have right now, my lord. I have just instruction that what was the status of
You
their.
have that instruction, Mr. Singh?
Latest instruction I will take instruction.
What about serial number 16?
He has been engaged under some MGNREGA scheme, my lord.
When were they regularized?
I detailed instruction I have to take, my lord.
Heard Mr. S.K. Singh, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. S. Dr. Learned, standing counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development. Mr. Doctor, on instructions have submitted that. Okay. Barring, barring, submits the petitioner number 7, 3, Ikram Ali.
3, 22
Okay,
and
do one
23.
thing. You do one thing, just write down in a piece of paper.
My-
I
I can give that instruction also, well.
This is as per the petitioner.
Yes.
Petitioner number 7 is not found to be working under in any of the Panchayati Raj institutions. Also, he submits that the services of the petitioner number 3, 22 and 23 have not been regularized, while the services of the other petitioners who are presently working have since been regularized.
Petition number 7 not working, man.
That I have already said.
Yes.
Also, he submits that he be granted further 2 weeks' time to bring on record the orders issued towards provincializing, regularizing the services of the petitioners who have been so regularized, and also to place on record the reasons as to why the services of the respondent number,
Petitioner number.
petitioner number 3,
22 and
23 have not been so regularized. Registrate to list this matter again on.
Or should I grant
After 4 weeks, Lord, I have also.
Yes,
taken
3
it
weeks, 3 weeks.
Yes.
17 matter on 21/5/2026.
Fine.
Obliged.
Highly obliged.
Have I done it before?
More for tidy number.
Check.
Eight, please. What's it?
Where is the health department? That division bench my order.
Yes, Lord.
Okay, where is your appointment, initial appointment?
The appointment is at page annex of 1, Lordship. Page 11, Lordship.
This is in pursuance to some selection.
Lordship, they initially actually joined in civil hospital Jorhat Road.
No,
Yes.
were you appointed in pursuance to some selection process?
No.
Here the case, entire case is that they were selected.
Lordship, in all the cases, that has not been reflected, Lordship. I like to point out to the judgment, Lordship, para 6, that is at page 30, Lordship. Para 6 will cover my case. Para 6 was a WA.
Okay, where is your regularization?
Yes, Lord.
Where is your regularization number?
This is my appointment letter.
Where is your regularization number?
We are working on this basis. Lord.
Either you are regularized or your appointment is after a process of selection. That is the substance of this judgment. Where you approached this court earlier,
Yes, Lord.
then the matter was disposed of, directing them to carry out a verification.
Yes.
They have carried out a verification and found that you both are not genuine. What is the genuineness of your appointment order?
Lordship, genuineness, they have not doubted, Lordship. Lordship, they have said, Lordship, annexer.
Okay, tell me, show me any pleading in the record that you were appointed in pursuance to a process of selection.
Lordship, initially I was appointed, Lordship, in JTS Civil Hospital, Lordship. That was merged with, Lordship, later on merged with the Gauhati medical law.
Okay, fine.
Lordship, page 22, Lordship, 22 annexer 4, Lordship.
22.
22. Para 1, after scrutiny of their documents, it was found that some appointment letters were issued from DHS Assam, which we could not verify. It can be verified by DHS Assam or concerned authority to ascertain there. Those appointment letters were issued by JDS as
Joint Director.
DHS of different districts, which we not verify. As per the appointment, most of the
So where is the order merging your services with
Lordship, we have received Mr. B. Gogo is appearing. Lordship, may just pass over the matter for the timing, Lordship. We have received our instructions in these matters.
Okay, no problem, no problem.
Lordship,
I'm just hearing email. That's
Oh,
all.
Lordship, yes. We are going to distinguish this case, Lordship. Yeah.
let them file the affidavit, Lordship, because then
Why affidavit? You show me first that you were appointed in by a process known to law, or you were regularized in your services. The first appointment is not an appointment against any post. How many petitioners are there?
10 petitioners in both the cases, Lord.
Both the case.
Both the case.
First case, 3 petitioners.
2 petitioners.
Here we have got a detailed paragraph given yesterday. All were
What is
found
the-
to be illegal.
Illegal.
And my lord, they will not be covered by the judgment of the Honorable Division Bench.
Show me that your initial appointment was in pursuance to a process of selection. State level scrutiny, empowered committee came into being with effect from
My lord, in 2006, sometime in July,
July 2000.
Yes,
And
July
these people were appointed prior to.
prior to that. And Lordship will say the appointment letter, it has been issued by the joint director without even copy forwarded to the director or to the government.
These are purely illegal appointments. Yes, Mr. Rato, what do you want to say?
My lord, my instruction, Lordship will kindly see, my lord, paragraph 2 and 5. Very categorically, my lord, after perusing the records, they have made this statement. Paragraph 2 and 5 of my instruction.
Lordship, the original appointment is at their hands, Lordship. And Lordship,
But
regarding the
Mr.
file,
Rato, show me from your pleadings that your initial appointment was in pursuance to a process of
Lordship,
selection.
I need to bring an affidavit, Lordship,
Huh?
because
We will not permit you now. This matter is pending from 2017.
yes, Lord.
You just show me that your initial appointment was in pursuance to a process of selection.
Lordship, para 2, Lordship.
Hmm.
And page 3, Lordship. that the petitioner begs to state that petitioner number was appointed on 12/2/2020, 2000, and served as grade 4 employee in the bungalow of Titabar, Timoria as the dispensary. Under joint director, the petition number
No, where is that? We understood that the appointment letters were issued by the joint director.
Yes, sir.
But this was in pursuance to a process of selection. Where is that?
Para 3 also, Lordship. Prior to the appointment, respective both the petitioners were serving as temporary workers under establishment of the Act 4.
Okay, how were your salaries being paid?
Salary is being paid by Lordship before it was cash, Lordship, later on.
Where have you stated?
Lordship.
Where is your GPF account? Have you verified the accountant's role, Mr. Gogoi?
Hello?
The accountant's role of that institution, JDS or something? Subdivisional Civil Hospital at
Yes.
Titabar? Have you verified that?
That, my lord, without the written, I cannot say, my lord. But, my lord, from the records, it appears that, my lord, nothing is there to show that they have been paid. And it is, my lord, common in all the cases, my lord. Sometimes, my lord, after.
What happened after this judgment? Has it been carried on appeal? No.
Yes, we have already, my lord, forwarded to the, my lord, Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, to preferring an SLP. Probably by 1 or 2 weeks, it will be preferred. All documents have been furnished. In fact, one contempt has also been filed, my lord. And it will be listed in June. Before that, we hope that, my lord, the SLP will be listed. But, my lord, admittedly, factually, my lord, the vast difference, my lord. In those cases, at least, my lord, they could produce, my lord, under RTI, advertisement, select list, compilation of marks, everything was there. The only thing, my lord, without the consent of the director and the government, that was initiated.
You are from which district?
Jorhat, Lordship.
Anything more?
So in item number Lordship, 2 Lordship, these were even not called for any verification or these persons were never called for any document verification or they does not fall under the doubtful appointment. Lordship. These 2 persons.
What is that? Termination status है कुछ? Contempt will die later. Everything is gathered. Three. Three. People.
This judgment will not help you. And item number 2, what do you have to say?
Item 3 and 4, hello?
3 and 4?
Yeah, 3. Item 3.
When these persons were not called for any verification or they does not come under the doubtful list. Lordship.
They are not even in the radar. That means. Here also you have not said anything with regard to their mode of appointment. Anything more? Left.
For item 3, this is my instruction. Same para 2 and 5. And Lordship, one document Lordship will see, my lord, that is the 5th page of my instructions. We sought for specific instruction regarding copy of advertisement, copy of select list, selection committee, copy of selection list, minutes of meeting, relevant file
When
notes.
he has not pleaded,
All nil.
why
No,
should
no
we-
pleadings. Para 2, no pleadings. They were appointed directly. There's their own pleading.
But Mr. Dr. Learned Counsel for the petition. You are Mr. SJ. Heard Mr. SJ Sharma Learned Counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr. P. Gogoi, Learned Additional Advocate General, appearing for the state respondents. Hearing concluded, registry to list this matter again on so and so for delivery of orders. Mr. P. Gogoi has placed on record the instructions received by him from the Director of Higher Health Services Assam pertaining to the service status of the petitioners here. The same has been taken on record and would be considered with the consent of the parties at the time of delivery of final orders. And
I will also like to please say Lordship order.
Number 2 question, case number. Yeah, that is unfair assessment. Okay.
One paragraph on your there that we were selected in pursuance to this advertisement or that advertisement. They have asked the establish that. Not there, why should I burden them with? Okay.
Right.
Yes, thank you. We'll consider your that decision. Who is appearing for the respondents? These documents were not given to you when the seizure was made.
No, Lordship.
How did you make the payments then?
The receipt was given, Your Honor. Lordship. A receipt was given and they were bounding us to that you make the payment and then only the consignment will be released. On that force, we had to make the payment.
Okay, now what is left here?
Lordship, as per Lawazima Court's order dated, Your Honor.
Forget the Lauzima Court. This is basically against the
125.
state respondent.
Then, Your Honor, Lordship may kindly peruse. They had received the instructions and direction was given to them for filing their affidavit.
Get somebody from the taxation department. Finish up the matter. You go.
Please, the Lordship. On the last occasion, my lord, in this matter, the senior counsel, Mr. P.K. Tiwari had completed his submission. And this is that matter of the promoting sub-inspectors of the then civil supplies. And I am submitting a copy of the summary of the arguments made, my lord.
Have you given a copy to Mr. Chaudhary?
No, I'll provide, my lord. I have.
Yeah, we see.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
Yeah, my lord, we had already submitted a written.
Nothing more left to argue.
Only 3 case laws we are relying, my lord.
Hmm.
In fact, that has been stated in that written submission, my lord. It should be in record.
Some record.
And the rules have not been challenged in this case, my lord.
Your process also started in 2008, culminated in 2012.
Yes, my lord. That is because of, my lord, that too, my lord, after the court's, this honorable court's order, my lord, that recruitment was made.
Which are the decisions you are relying upon, Mr. Is it indicated in the written argument?
We're relying on 3 case laws, my lord, where it is stated that, my lord, seniority cannot be from the date of occurrence of the vacancy. When they are born in the cadre, from that day only, my lord, their seniority will be considered. In the same line, my lord, there are 3 case laws that I have submitted. Unless, of course, my lord, the rules say so, but the rules here, my lord, is very clear. And those rules are not under challenge. And my lord, the allegation has been made that, my lord, the rule 15 has not been acted upon because of the negligence of the authorities. And in fact, the department, my lord, personnel department, which approved the, my lord, the promotion, that is also not a party to the, my lord, proceeding. In paragraph 17, my lord, we have stated in the writ petition, they have stated, my lord, the selection committee was finally held on 26/12/2012 and it recommended the promotion of all the persons whose names found mentioned in the WT message that is such and such, which also included.
You are
the-
relying on Ashok Kumar Srivastava,
Yes.
NC Murli, and Sunaina Sharma. But the learned counsel for the parties at length. Hearing concluded, registry to list this matter again on date for the year 22/5 for delivery of orders.
Highly obliged, my lord.
See, we get that paper.
Please, your lordship.
Hmm.
Lordship will kindly peruse the order dated 31/2026. With regard to stepping off the pay of the petitioner, lordship.
Yes, you were supposed to get your instructions.
My lord, we have one instruction
Hmm.
of 16 to 26.
That was placed on last occasion, lordship.
My lord, the further instruction, my lord, what happened? This officer, my lord, who was handling this, she was transferred out, my lord. And the new incumbent, my lord, who has joined, my lord, he is not.
Mr. Deka, just give me the dates of your appointment.
Lordship.
You were appointed as a junior engineer.
18/8/1981, lordship. 28/9/2015.
28.
9/2015. He was promoted to the post of assistant engineer.
And your juniors were promoted?
They were promoted after 2017, Lordship. I'll just give you the date. (21)1 2017.
Now, where is your fixation of pay where on your promotion?
Lordship,
Is it on record? No.
no, Lordship. No.
Okay.
Lordship,
Then what is the pay you were drawing?
Lordship will kindly come to the affidavit filed by the AZ. That has a chart which shows that is at page number.
36.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay, let us see this. So 1/7/2015, you were a junior engineer.
Yes, Lordship. I joined on 110, promoted on
110.
20. I joined on
Okay.
that.
So on 1/10/2015, you were placed in the scale of pay 22620 plus 5,400, and you were given 22,620 and 5,400 as the
Assistant engineer.
basic pay.
Yes, Lordship.
And then Donesh Chandra Das is your
Junior.
junior? No.
He was junior. He was working as a junior engineer.
Okay. Then the revision takes place on 1/4/2016.
Yes, Lordship.
Your pay gets revised and fixed at 55,900 plus 12,700. Okay,
Now his pay get revision as a junior engineer.
just a moment. Now, his pay is revised as 58,140.
Yes, Lordship.
So
Now
he is getting the higher pay because of his higher fixation.
but once he comes to assistant
Once he
engineer,
comes, there is a judgment. Once he comes and that is relatable to that fixation in the lower pay,
Lordship.
then how will you claim?
Lordship will kindly take up the revision. I've given that copy last time. Lordship. It says that Lordship will kindly take up the resolution, that Assam Pay Commission report which was submitted, Lordship.
Where?
I'll just give a copy. The highlighted part says
Okay.
his promotion was prior to.
This is ROP rules.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Dhar.
Lordship, I'll also draw attention to the letter written by the AZ to the Undersecretary PWD. That is at page 35 before the chart.
Okay.
There is a pay, they agreed that there is a pay variance and ought to be taken care of. Lordship.
Yes.
My lord, that is what my earlier instruction, my lord. says that, my lord, the proposal of equalization of pay with the junior in respect to Sri Nirana Deka will be resubmitted supported by relevant documents as per the finance department's
Okay, fine,
checklist.
we'll do it, we'll do. Where's your any finance department letter? But this ROP will hold the field.
So if they have submitted a proposal, they've agreed to there is no dispute with regard to if he's entitled or not.
Heard Mr. D. Deca, Learned Counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr. R. Dot, Learned Standing Counsel, Public Works Department, and Mr. Borpujari, anything to say?
Well, we have filed our affidavit.
Hmm.
We have, my lord, if lordship may be pleased to take up the affidavit, my lord. It
Hmm.
starts from, my lord, running page 37. But I'm sorry, my lord, I have traveled a lot in between.
No, it's not on record.
Not on record. Even I have not get a copy.
We have not got a copy. Quick, give me a copy.
My lord. I don't know. Lordship will find a checklist, my lord. The proposals were moved. Perhaps, my lord, this affidavit is not filed, my lord. I beg apology, my lord. It is lying in our file. If lordship allows me to file my.
No need. We will only declare that he is eligible for the benefit. And thereafter, what is the procedure they will follow? Heard Mr. D. Deca, Likhisana. Also heard Mr. R. Dot, Learned Standing Counsel, Public Works Department, appearing for the respond number 1. Also heard Mr. R. Borpujari, Learned Standing Counsel, Learned Standing Counsel, Finance Department, appearing for respond number 2, and Miss appearing on behalf of Mr. R.K. Talukda for the respondent number 3. The petitioner in the present petition has prayed for a direction upon the respondent authorities for stepping up of his pay with in the post of assistant engineer in the Public Works Department to the stage wherein to the stage at which the pay and allowances have been authorized to his juniors in the cadre of assistant engineer who were promoted subsequent to the promotion to the set subsequent to the promotion of the petitioner to the set cadre. The petitioner herein, while working as a junior engineer in the Public Works Department, was considered for promotion to the post of assistant engineer bracketed civil. Also, he being found to be eligible, the petitioner was via notification dated 28/9/2015 promoted as assistant engineer and was authorized the payment for, that is rupees 12,000-40,000 with grid pay of rupees 5,400 per month. Also, the petitioner on his promotion to the cadre of a petitioner on joining the cadre of assistant engineer on promotion, comma, the pay of the petitioner on joining the cadre of assistant engineer, comma, on promotion, comma, was fixed at the stage of rupees 22,620 plus 5,400. The petitioner was thereafter, also, with the coming into force of the Assam revision of pay rules, pay rules 2017 or 2018?
17.
Pay rules 2017.
He's claiming with effect from, my lord, 1/4/2016. That is the date from where it was given effect.
One, so 2017, comma, the pay of the petitioner was revised in the new pay scale coming into force have a new scale of revised scale of pay authorized to the post of assistant engineer bracketed civil, and his pay was fixed at the stage of rupees 55,000 from 55,900 plus 12,700 grade pay. Also, the petitioner continued to receive his pay and allowances with annual increments, till the date of his superannuation, that is on which had occasioned on 31/5/2018. Also, the grievance of the petitioner had arisen on account of the fixation of pay made in respect of his juniors in the cadre of junior engineer. Reference in this connection is made to the case of one Dhanesh Chandra Das, who was working as a junior engineer but was placed below the petitioner in the gradation list of the set cadre of the incumbents in this, of seniority list of the incumbents in the set cadre. Said Dhanesh Kumar Chandra Das, on the date when the petitioner was promoted to the post of assistant engineer, bracket civil, was drawing the similar pay as that drawn by the petitioner in the cadre of junior engineer. Thereafter, on account of the petition of said Dhanesh Chandra Das continuing in the cadre of junior engineer at the time of the coming into force of the ROP rules, revision of pay rules, bracket 2017, the pay of the petition Dhanesh Chandra Das came to be fixed in the cadre of junior engineer at the stage of rupees 58,140 plus 9,100 GP. Said Dhanesh Chandra Das was thereafter promoted to the cadre of assistant engineer with effect from 21/1/2017. Also, on account of the fact that Dhanesh Chandra Das had already received, had already been authorized a revision of pay in the lower feeder cadre of junior engineer, on his promotion to the cadre of assistant engineer, his pay came to be fixed at the stage of rupees 62,240 plus 12,700 grade pay. Also, on the same date, the petitioner was drawing only rupees 60,080 along with grade pay of rupees 12,700. जो plus question है along with plus जो कुछ है. Accordingly, the junior of the petitioner on his promotion to the cadre of assistant engineer, having drawn his pay and allowances at a higher stage than that authorized to the petitioner herein, the petitioner had approached the authorities praying for stepping up of his pay and allowances. The processing made in the matter not having been taken to its logical conclusion, the petitioner has instituted the present writ petition. I've heard the learned counsel for the parties and also perused the materials available on record. The facts noticed herein above are not in dispute. It is also not disputed that it is on account of the application of the provisions of the revision of pay rules with regard to the services rendered by the petitioner and said Dhanesh Chandra Das that anomaly had arisen with regard to the pay authorized to the petitioner in the cadre of assistant engineer at a lower stage than that drawn by his junior in the said cadre, who was also his junior in the cadre, in the feeder cadre of a junior engineer. Also, the said situation has been reckoned by the respondent authorities, and while a notification dated 17/3/2017 issued towards publishing the accepted resolutions of the 7th Assam Pay and Productivity Pay Commission and also the report of the committee, it was provided as under. Page 287, A2A. Also, it is not, also, they set stipulation with regard to the redressal of grievance of a senior with regard of a senior pertaining to his pay being fixed at a lower stage than that of his erstwhile junior in the feeder cadre is not disputed to be not applicable, is not disputed by the respondents to be not applicable to the case of the petitioner herein. Also, in view of the said stipulation which mandates that in the event of promotion between identical posts in the same cadre, if a senior employee promoted to the higher post on or before 1/4/2016 draws revised basic pay which is less than that of his /her junior promoted to the higher post on or after 1/4/2016, the pay of the senior employee shall be stepped up to make his basic pay bracket including grade pay bracket over equal to the pay of the junior in that highest post. The exception to the set provision also mandates that the set stipulation would be applicable only in the event the senior employee, at the time of his promotion had been drawing equal or more pay than his /her junior. It is not disputed in the present matter that the petitioner at the time of his promotion to the cadre of assistant engineer was drawing pay and allowances at the equal stage as that of Ganesh Chandra Das.
It is more than him actually.
No, you were drawing 2180.
Yes.
2183 was drawing equal and or more than the pay authorized to said Ganesh Chandra Das. Also, in view of the above position coming on record, considering the stipulation made in the matter by the notification dated 17/3/2017, this court is of the considered view that the petitioner's pay would be required to be stepped up to that of the stage that was that of Ganesh, would be required to be stepped up and made equal with the pay authorized to Ganesh Chandra Das on his promotion to the cadre of assistant engineer with effect from 21/1/2017. 21/1 you'll get it. You can't get it from a date before that. From the date he is given only you will get it, not from a date prior to that. You will only get the pay benefit, you will not get an increment now. Because increment is July. This July increment is gone. And the next one, you are not getting it because you retired in May.
Yes, Lordship.
So, but you will get something more.
Yes, Lord.
You will be getting around 2,240 rupees more. Not 240, 2,220 rupees more or something. Also, accordingly, the respondents authorities are directed to step up the pay of the petitioner as on 21/1/2017 and fix the same at the stage of rupees 62,240 along with grade pay of rupees 12,700 by maintaining parity with the pay so fixed in respect of his junior Ganesh Chandra Das on his promotion to the cadre of assistant engineer bracket civil. Also, the petitioner now having the petitioner's pay now having been stepped up, the petitioner on refixation of his pay as on 21/1/2017 would now be entitled to the areas of his pay, which shall be computed by the respondent authorities and released to the petitioner within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of this certified copy of this order. The pay of the petitioner now being revised, now being pay stepped up, the pension and pensionary benefits received by the petitioner would also now mandate a revision, and accordingly, the Accountant General, A&E Assam, shall, on receipt of the orders passed towards stepping up of the pay of the petitioner in terms of the directions performed by the department, in terms of the directions passed herein above, shall revise the pension and pensionary benefits of the petitioner and release to the petitioner the areas thereof with effect from a period, within a period of further 3 months from the date of receipt of such orders from the department concerned. Also, it is provided that for compliance of the above directions, the department shall process the matter strictly in accordance with the procedure laid down in this connection, and all departments concerned shall expedite the processing of the matter in terms of the directions passed by this court herein above, so as to ensure that the petitioner, who is a senior citizen, shall receive his area dues within the time frame prescribed, prime time provided herein above. If the above observations and directions, the present petition stands.
Yes. Highly obliged, Lord.
If I may pray, my lord, if lordship may be pleased to keep my instructions as a part of the record. Then when an affidavit could not be filed, my lord. And
Right.
so obliged.
Yes, madam.
Your Lordship, due to just heavy rain and waterlogging, I couldn't make a mention in the morning. So my item number is 24. Can it be on 3 o'clock in the afternoon? Or at 2 o'clock, if your Lordship deems fit, because there is a certain.
See, I have a backlog. I'm delivering around Barota. 10 judgments. The corrections are there.
So
Tomorrow I am delivering around 11 judgments. So I am a bit tied up. And yesterday I wanted to pass 5 orders. I could only pass 2. The rest 3 are there. So I want to finish off all these things today. So second half I'll be a bit slow today. So you have it on some other day, whenever it's convenient to you. What is the issue? I forgot.
that issue is pertaining to that transfer and posting of the RPFs,
Oh,
the important one.
RPF and that other one.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
yes, yes.
That
This will take some
50-50
time.
ratio.
This will take some time.
This will take
On the prayer of the Learned Council for the parties, raised it to list this matter. When is it convenient to you?
whenever, any date.
Now you will have to see the meteorological thing also, because we will not be able to come on that day also.
So maybe on the first week of May?
Second week.
Second week of
11 তারিখ হবে কুম্ভটা দিব।
date এটা fix করে।
15/5/2026.
Very well.
Pleadings are complete.
Yes, almost there is nothing left. Only that consideration has to be taken care of. That 50-50 ratio.
Yes, done.
Deeply obliged.
Yes, Mr. Das.
My lord, in this case, my lord, the affidavit has not been filed, my lord.
No need, there is no one also. We will proceed.
My lord, my lord,
Make
given
use of
the,
it.
my lords, the fact of the case is, my lord, very briefly, is this petitioner is claiming, my lord, the matter pertains to provincialization of services, my lord. The petitioner claiming his provincialization being the my lord, sole social scientist teacher of the school, and that performer lordship will file on will file.
Has notice been served on the others?
Yes, my lord.
Anybody appearing? Mr. P? Get up. Yes.
My lord, here, my lord, that on the page 15, my lord, that is the proforma that has been sent for provincialization, my lord.
Page
Page 15, my lord.
15.
15.
Yes.
My lord, serial number 1, my lord, the Nirmali Kosari, he is the my lord, headmaster, and my lord, respondent number 6, and she, my lord, taught subject English on the left hand side. Thereafter, my lord, Moheshwar Neuk, serial number 6. Serial number 4, Moheshwar Neuk. He is Hindi, my lord, and thereafter petitioner, Dipankar, and he is a social study teacher. So herein, the 2 language teacher has been the Dipankar Bora.
Where is the order of provincialization?
My lord, that list is there, my lord. That will on page.
Obozoti missing now ME school.
Yes, my lord. Bozoti, that is on
So
serial number.
Nirmal Kosari and Moheswar Gogoi have been provincialized.
My lord.
And they have been provincialized as tutors or
Tutor.
teachers? Tutors.
Tutor, my lord. In 2021, all are my lord tutor. Here, my lord, 2 language teachers have been provincialized, ousting the petitioner being the sole social science teacher of the school. As part of mandate of the section 3111, my lord. It is mandatory to appoint.
Rituraj Bora has also not been provincialized.
Not been provincialized.
So you mean to say that you are a social studies teacher
Yes, ma'am.
and the position is not disputed?
Yes, ma'am.
So who is junior to them? Moheswar Gogoi.
Moheswar Gogoi is junior, my lord.
Okay.
He is 2005. No.
No, petitioner is social studies. He'll come up. So amongst the two,
Moheswar Gogoi of the same date. Nirmal Kosari is 7/1/2005 and Moheswar
Date of
Gogoi also
appointment
7/1/2005. They are of the same date.
okay, fine. Whoever is there will go.
Yes, ma'am. Considering
And
that.
why this science teacher was not regularized?
Malad, her his date of joining is 2014, Malad. Not
So out. So you provincialize Dipankar Borua, that's all. Where is the private respondent?
private respondent, Malad. The council, he is on legs, Malad, has been told.
Yes. What is your, Mr. Botagu, you are there. You are there. Yes. This page 15 chart. You are appearing for both 6 and 7. You are not disputing this. This is prepared by respondent number 6.
Dispute reasoning this.
I will have to file an affidavit with you also.
Too late in the day. It's pending since 2021.
It was not listed also, Malad.
That is why you're not.
Not listed will not be a ground for you to not
True.
file an affidavit. And this is the
Petitioner
only
also
thing
never
we
Tomorrow you're also.
heard Mr. B.K. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner at some length. Mr. P. Kaushik, learned standing counsel, elementary education department, and Mr. B. S. Botakur, learned senior counsel, assisted by Mr. P. Khatonia, learned counsel, appearing for the respondent number 6 and 7. Submits that they would complete the instructions with regard to the education, the list of teachers forwarded from the school under the signature of the respondent number 6. This is by respondent number 6.
Yeah, my lord.
For consideration of their cases for provincialization of their services. Also, it is accordingly prayed that the matter be taken up on 6/5/2026. Prayer accepted. Registry to list this matter again on 6/5/2026 for further hearing. No further adjournment shall be granted. Let's get that.
I'll get.
Obliged.
Yes, Mr. Nath.
My lord, very my lord, unfortunate case, although petitioner has got the order earlier from this court. That's of the cases that my lord petitioner.
Where is your that decision you want?
Decision, yes, my lord, lordship, page 40. This is the order, early order, my lord. By this order, my lord, petitioner was reinstated by setting aside the termination order. Lordship will find page 42, para 3, the relevant order, my lord. portion.
Hmm. Then what happened?
Then thereafter, my lord, petitioner filed application for joining in the school. He was not allowed to join. And thereafter, she filed a contempt petition. Contempt was closed on the assurance that she will have to file a representation before the authority. They will consider. But thereafter also they did not consider. And thereafter, second contempt was filed. And that was unfortunately closed on the ground that there is some delay in filing the contempt. Lordship will find that order page 50.
But the initial order that was passed, that is holding the field.
Yes, my lord. Holding field, my lord.
What is your age
That-
now? How old are you now?
Now I am, my lord, above 50 years. Actually, age is less. You was lordship 50 years in the year 2023. 53 years, my lord. So, my lord, they have not filed any appeal, no review, nothing, my lord. They are sitting over the matter. Now, once the BTC authority said that it is the, now, the petitioner is under the government of Assam, under the director of elementary education, Kailipara, Gauhati. And they have filed a affidavit that now after transfer, petitioner transferred on
Yes, Mr.
20, my lord.
Lordship, we have filed an affidavit, my lord, on
You are trying to be an appellate authority of the order passed by this court. And that's exactly what is coming out.
Lordship,
That the appointment of the petitioner is not following the due process.
Lordship,
This court has already interfered with the termination. She is deemed to be in service.
Lordship comes to page 71, my lord.
71. Okay, which paragraph?
Paragraph
Which
5,
part?
my lord. Paragraph
Mhm.
5, my lord. The petitioner never participated in any selection process, my lord.
Forget it. We are not concerned. That is
That
open
is
to
gone,
you.
that is gone.
That is open to you. But why the order was not complied with? We'll now draw up a moto quantum here.
Now they are taking plea that, my lord, she was not selected.
Mr.
That is
Nath,
already
Mr.
been
Nath,
decided.
Mr. Nath, please have a seat. Please
Lot,
have a
lot.
seat. Yes. Why this order is not being complied with? Or is there an amendment in the constitution that after orders passed by this court, the director will have an appellate jurisdiction over this court's orders? Then it's fine. My hands are tied.
I'll get my instructions. So the affidavit which you have filed, my lord, I'm limited to that, my lord.
How can you, how have you filed that affidavit?
My lord.
Come to page 43.
My lord.
This court had granted you liberty also, that if you want, you can proceed against her, or the BTC authority can proceed against her. Now reinstate her in her services, give her full back wages, and then
That time, my lord,
and the money
BTC
will be
was-
recovered, and the money will be recovered from your officers, whoever had violated these orders.
that time, my lord, the BTC was also there, my lord, in this main case, my lord.
BTC will come in after you have passed orders reinstating her. Then BTC takes over. Not before that.
I'll get my instruction.
You have got your instruction. We have it now with us in the form of an affidavit. Yes, madam, what do you say?
It's that, it is a matter of state, my lord. It was done before. Oh, my lord.
When was it bifurcated? The orders passed by this court on that day, the bifurcation had occasion. Maybe on the date it was terminated, 26/12/2006, that bifurcation may not have occasion. Maybe after that.
To just way back in 3, my lord.
Then why?
Reinstate was done by, because my lord, the initial by the state, my lord. So, sir,
Okay. Heard Mr. S. Nath, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. A. Fukan, learned standing counsel, elementary education department and Department of School Education.
Sir.
And Miss B. Bora, learned standing counsel, Bodoland, BTC. Also, the petitioner being aggrieved by an order dated 29/12/2006 issued by the Director, Elementary Education, Assam, terminating her services, had approached this court by way of instituting a writ petition being WPC number 3625/2007. A coordinate bench of this court-wide judgment and order dated 23/4/2015 was pleased to interfere with the said order dated 26/12/2006. The operative portion of the said order being relevant is extracted herein below. Page 42, 43, A to A. The petitioner, the said directions, not petitioner's reinstatement not having occasioned and there being an apparent violation of the directions passed by the said judgment and order dated 23/4/2015, petitioner instituted a contempt petition, a contempt proceeding being contempt case number 260/2016. So the said proceedings were closed while order dated 17/12/2018. By holding that the petitioner not having approached the PTC authorities for doing the needful, it was held by the coordinate bench that there was no deliberate and willful violation of the directions passed by this court. Also, accordingly, the contempt petition being closed, liberty was granted to the petitioner to approach this court again if so advised. Also, the petitioner thereafter instituted a second contempt petition being contempt case number (C) number 630/2019. However, on account of the delay occasioning in institution of the said proceeding, the same was closed by this court by order dated 10/4/2023. It is thereafter that the petitioner has instituted the present writ petition. The BTC authorities have filed an affidavit in the matter to the Director of Education, Bodoland Territorial Council, and therein have contended that that the BTC authority has no say over the matters of appointment, posting and transfer, over which the government of Assam exercises its authority. Also, it is further projected that The petitioner being initially appointed by the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Nalbari, in the year 1999, the petitioner for resuming her services has also approached the authorities in the elementary education department. So accordingly, it is for the said authorities in the elementary education department to take a decision in the matter. It is submitted that the Director of Education Board, it was further contended that the Director of Education, Borough and Territorial Council had taken up the matter with the authorities in the Directorate of Elementary Education. As the school from which the petitioner was terminated from her services, that is Katabari Motkap LP School, falls within the jurisdiction of the Block Elementary Education Officer, Pup Nalbari, Dighali, which is outside the jurisdiction of the Bodoland Territorial Council. So accordingly, it is contended that it is the Director of Elementary Education who is the sole authority to clarify the matter, as the BTC authorities have no records in this connection with regard to the selection, appointment, and other service particulars of the petitioner. Also, the Director of Elementary Education Assam has also filed an affidavit in the matter. The Director in the affidavit has raised contentions with regard to the initial appointment of the petitioner and has sought to justify the termination of her services on the ground that the initial appointment of the petitioner was not so made by following the procedure as laid down under the provisions of the Assam Elementary Education Provincialization over Rules 1979. It is further projected that while the judgment and order dated 23/4/2015, passed in WPC number 3625/2017, no specific direction was issued to the Director of Elementary Education, Assam. Also, a perusal of the contentions raised in the affidavit filed by the Director of Elementary Education, Assam, would go to reveal that the said authority is trying to overreach the directions passed by this court by the judgment and order dated 23/4/2015 in WPC number 3625/2007, which the said authority has got no jurisdiction. This court having interfered with the termination of the petitioners, so ordered by the order dated 26/12, termination of the petitioner, having interfered with the termination of the services of the petitioner, the respondent authorities are required to comply with the same, and cannot question such directions passed by this court without first assailing the judgment and order dated 23/4/2015, passed in WPC number 3625/2007 before a higher forum. The respondents have not assailed the said judgment and order dated 23/4/2015 before the appellate court, and accordingly, the said direction has since attained finality. Also, the petitioner is found to be without service till date Also, in view of the above, also at this stage, it is to be noted that this court had not, this court, while they said judgment and order dated 23/4/2015, had not restrained the respondent authorities from taking appropriate steps with regard to the allegation that the petitioner was not appointed following the due procedure prescribed under the provisions of the rules holding the field. However, this court had directed that the consequential steps in favor of the petitioner following the setting aside and quashing of the order dated 26/12/2006 shall forthwith be taken by the respondent authority. Such direction is also made to the Director of Elementary Education Assam, who was arraigned as a respondent number 2 in the proceedings of WPC number 3625/2007. Also, in view of the above discussion, this court finds that there is a willful and deliberate violation of the directions passed by this court by the said judgment and order dated so and so. And accordingly, a sumo contempt proceedings is required to be so initiated against the respondent number 2, that is the Director of Elementary Education Assam. However, before proceeding to institute such proceeding, an opportunity is granted to the Director of Elementary Education Assam to take remedial measures in the matter before the next date of listing. In the event such remedial measures with regard to the implementation of the directions passed by this court while the order dated so and so. The judgment and order dated 23/4/2015 passed in WPC number 3625/2007 is not so taken before the next returnable date. This court would proceed to draw up sumo contempt proceedings against the Director of Elementary Education Assam. Also, registry to list this matter again on 26/5/2026. Mr. A. Fukan, learned standing counsel, Department of School Education, shall download a copy of this order and forward the same to the Director of Elementary Education Assam for compliance. Giving you a last opportunity, do it, otherwise we'll drop also.
Bless you.
You reinstate her, pay her full wages, then institute proceedings, terminate her, we have nothing to say.
Bless.
Yes, Mr. Bush.
My lord. Petitioner challenges the appointment of selection and appointment of the private respondent.
Who is appearing for the private respondent?
Yes, Your Honor, I am having.
Your case is with regard to that preference from BTC.
My lord, kindly consider one thing. In some cases, they are applying that differences, and in other
But
cases,
Mr.
in the
Busher,
petitioner,
just for my understanding, mark-wise, he got more marks.
admitted.
You got lesser marks.
Listen. Yes, my lord. That is there, my lord. Only thing is, kindly see the.
3-paragraph order.
Yes, my lord. Well, kindly see the affidavit filed by the private.
We are of the view that that preferential qualification would come in when other things are qualitatively and quantitatively similar.
That is not correct. In
That Okay, let us see okay, for your satisfaction.
Kindly see their affidavit, my lord.
Okay, where is that?
The affidavit filed by the respondent number 5 and 6,
Mr. Sokia, you can take your seat.
Yes.
which is starts at page 73, my lord.
Jagat Chandra Vasumatari.
My lord.
This is by the principal.
Yes, madam. Principal Salbari College.
Hmm.
Kindly come to Annexure 6, which is at page 207. This is the extract copy of resolution adopted in governing body meeting held on 15/7/2023.
Just a moment, just a moment. Internal page,
The internal page
resolution.
resolution, my lord, at Annexure 6 of at page 207.
Annexure 6.
Yes.
Numberings are wrong.
Can I flag it, man?
No, no, no. Just one. Affidavit by 5 and 6.
5 and 6.
Resolution is dated.
Resolution.
Annexure 15/7/23 to 37.
15/7/23.
Okay.
Here, my lord, kindly come to resolution number 1. By this, at serial number 3, the private respondent was selected. He is a OBC candidate, my lord. Like the petitioner.
Petitioner is?
OBC candidate. And this post was reserved for OBC, my lord, wherein the private respondent was selected.
So, you are Subha Sankar Saha. You are an OBC candidate.
Now, the private respondent is the OBC candidate, Subhankar Saha. I am
Santanu Sen.
Santanu Sen.
Okay.
Now, my lord, kindly come to resolution number 2. This is the specific case of the read petitioner, my lord. In the serial number 2 of resolution number 2, which is Department of Chemistry, we have selected Dr. Korobi Roy.
You had applied for which subject?
Physics, my lord. Korobi Roy, who got unreserved candidate, who got 70.50. Here, my lord.
In the same resolution, you mean to say that they had taken 2 different years?
Yes, my lord. They cannot apply that circular in pick and choose manner. That is my case. Kindly come to then, my lord, may kindly come to.
Where is the advertisement?
Advertisement is at
Annexure 3.
my lord. Annexure 12 of read petition, my lord, at page 44. And here, my lord, in the annexure, my lord, that advertisement, my lord, kindly come to terms and conditions. Clause number 2.
But, Mr. Sure.
My lord.
Physics, there were 3 posts.
3 posts, my lord.
3 persons appointed.
3 persons were appointed.
Now, chemistry, there were 3 posts.
3 posts.
3 persons appointed.
My lord.
Can you show that there were people between 78.92 and 70.5 who were not?
Yes, my lord. That is their affidavit, madam.
No, that these two, page Korobi
Kindly-
Roy and Dulu Brahmo, they were selected, not in, they were selected as, there were other candidates who had to come in. Where is your plea to that effect?
My lord, kindly, they have filed that affidavit.
Who?
They annexed the respondent number 5 and 6.
Huh.
Kindly come to page 210.
Give me 210, you give me the,
210 of that, affidavit annexed, part of the annexed 6, madam.
part of Annexure 6.
6 of the affidavit of respondent number 5 and 6, madam.
Some tabulation sheet.
Yes, madam. At page 209, 210, madam, 210. Here, my lord, assistant professor in chemistry, unreserved category. Dr. Ankit Shah at serial number 4, who scored 78.50. And next, kindly come to next page. 211. Here, my lord, at serial number 8, Dimpi Padgiri.
Mondal.
Dimpi Padgiri at serial number 8.
Padgiri.
Yes, madam. She got 71.14.
Anybody appearing for the college? You are appearing.
71.14.
Okay, got it. Got it. What about physics?
My lord,
That is not there.
that is
Yes, Mr. Counsel. What is this? What is your explanation to this? You are not concerned with that. 1 mark difference is also there. How could you give it to this chemistry and the other subjects, but not apply that to the physics subject? Who gave you the liberty to apply it in a pick and choose manner? No challenge to their appointments. Korobi Roy and the other one?
no, my lord. These are the allegations, my lord.
Yes. How did you do it? What is your justification for not giving that preferential qualification in respect of the petitioner? One mark difference is also a difference. If you can make a differentiation for 7 marks and apply the preferential qualification, give it to a person who is having less than 7 marks, lesser marks, less by 7 marks, then why not 50? You're working.
No, Your Honor. There is an interim order pursuant to
Hey.
that.
Yes, ma'am.
And BTC has approved that. Is approved by BTC, Director Education. Yes, madam, how have you? Now undo all those things.
Lordship, as per record from the college authority, BTC has appointment. I'll come to this.
Are they party respondents? They're not party respondents. Korobi, Roy and all are not party.
No. I have no grievance against them, my lord.
But we have now. Yes, how could you do that?
Lordship will come to paragraph 12 of our affidavit, my lord.
Paragraph 12.
Lordship, page 77
Affidavit by 4.
by 4. The deponent so-and-so humbly begs to submit that the selection committee selected Miss Korobi Roy by letter dated so-and-so as so-and-so under the category of unreserved post from the BTC area. The deponent further denies the averment made by the petitioner that though Miss Korobi Roy is from BTC area, she has not been given preference for the said post and she was appointed because she performed well in the interview. And there was no other candidate.
You're reading. Page
77, my lord, paragraph 12.
77.
The pages are different, my lord.
Respond number 4, affidavit of respond number 4. Filed by the Director of Education BTC, JP.
Just a moment, just.
Dubai Federation, that's a fact. 5 and 6.
Para?
Para 12, my lord, we have stated that the selection committee, on the last part, my lord, that the selection committee selected Miss Korobi Roy by letter dated so-and-so as an assistant professor in the Department of Chemistry under the category of unreserved post from the BTC area. The deponent, on the next page, my lord, the deponent further denies the averment made by the petitioner that though Miss Korobi Roy is from BTC area, she has not been given preference for the said post, and she was appointed because she performed well in the interview, and there was no candidate to compete against her for the post of.
So you deny that you were given the benefit.
No.
Then why the petitioner was not given?
Lordship, because of securing, my lord, lesser marks, my lord.
What is the difference? If you secure less than 7, or you secure 15, how can you make a distinction? And why are you holding this selection then? All people who are there qualified as per UGC norms, appoint them.
That the selection committee of the Solbari College, my lord, we have stated in paragraph 13 that it is different from other selection committees around the BTC areas, my lord.
Why?
Why, my lord? That has not been stated in the affidavit, my lord.
And 15 marks and 7 marks doesn't make any difference. If it is the policy, policy. Now what do you do? Yes, Mr. Counsel, come. You satisfy me. Yes, what have you stated?
Possible to say that Dr. Karabi Roy, wide letter dated so-and-so in Department of Chemistry as assistant professor under the unreserved category from BTC area who secured good marks among the candidates appeared in the
That's
interview.
no justification. We are imposing heavy cost on you. And at the same time requiring the authorities to look into this. She got only 70, but there are other people who have got more than 77.
Lordship.
78.
70.
Page 210.
Lordship.
71. Even 1 mark in a selection process is enough. Mr. Swegi, you have the decision of this court, wherein this court had held that this criteria cannot be applied.
Yeah.
Of that decision? Hey, to dear Sunil. Yes.
Here it's specifically stated that this preference cannot
Yes,
be
yes, yes.
applied.
I know it.
So my humble submission is that your lordship, because in the category of physics there is no dispute. So if something was wrong in other categories, when there was no
We'll
challenge.
not bring it. We are only concerned with the challenge.
Yes, and also regarding the affidavit of the respondent 4, they have categorically stated that there was no competitor against Korobi.
It's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong.
So
That is a misrepresentation made.
So that may be there may be some typical
what orders are required.
typological error or something maybe there because that was not challenged, your lordship, and that was not scrutinized.
Yes.
So when
we are rejecting your case, Mr. I can't help it. Because this principle cannot be applied.
Vale.
And secondly,
Sir.
Now we are taking up the matter. How could you do this?
Case number related with regard to PH of the petition.
Don't give him 10 marks. You have not given him 10 marks for that. He has net. You have net.
Yes.
What?
Yes, sir. In regard to my case, there is no dispute regarding the marks and all other
Oh,
categories.
what is your qualification? Where is the advertisement in the petition?
As page 44, my lord, of my read petition.
You are, what is your name, respondent, your name here?
Shubhankar, my lord.
Supam
Subhankar Saha,
Sohamgar Saha.
respondent 7.
Where is the advertisement?
Page annexure 12, page 44, read petition.
Dated.
Dated, my lord. 15 October 2022. My lord.
12/3/2023.
12/3/2023.
Yes, where, show me your net qualification. So it's not disputed that he does not have the qualification, or is it disputed?
No, Your Sir, that was not disputed.
Not-
In
not-
all other categories, he has
No,
got
where,
more.
where is your, just for my satisfaction, where is that
But
state?
that was
You have
not.
filed an affidavit here.
Yes, but
Where is that?
that affidavit we have not annexed the qualification. yet.
No, have you said that you have the qualifications? Otherwise, how will you be considered? You will not be considered only. Both of you are OBCs.
My lord.
Okay.
Petitioner cleared slate, my lord. And doing PhD and during pendency, he clarified, my lord.
Okay, you have slept. This thing should be in your fingertip. You have slept. While Mr. Sen. Santanu Sen also slept.
Yes, man.
So you are qualified. Yes. Now, how do we ignore the illegality that has come to our knowledge? Hello. You did a great disservice to the persons otherwise qualified. And 1 mark difference is enough.
Sure.
It not be 1 mark. You cannot further subclassify that 1 mark, 10 marks. You can't. 1 marks below in a competitive examination is enough. But Mr. G. Bush,
My lord.
senior.
Can it be like this, my lord? Let there be a fresh selection.
No.
Because
Because there is no allegation with regard to that selection process. Your only level allegation with regard to the with the discrimination with regard to application of that criteria.
my lord, if the selection process held by the respondent number 4 and 5. My lord, they are applying this circular.
That we will take care. That we will take care.
In
We will not let them go.
pick and choose manner.
That we will not let them
Depriving
go.
the writ petitioner and
We
allowing
will
some
not
other
let-
persons.
Mr. Bushaw, take
My
it from me. I'm not letting them go
My lord,
without a heavy cost.
my lord.
Both BTC and
If given a short date for instructions, Lordship.
I'm not sure. Anyway, I'm not disposing it of today. I'm fixing a date for delivery of orders. 5-10 minutes I'll give you. You pass, you get your things. But we will direct for appointment of the respond number 7. Because he's been stalled because of our orders. And the appointment for payment and everything will be prospective, but his seniority will be from the date the other selected in the process was so appointed. Notional fixation. But Mr. G. Bushaw, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Ms. Ms. D. Bora, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Ms. P. Bora, Learned Standing Counsel, Bodoland Territorial Council, and Mr.
Z Islam, Lordship.
Z. Islam, Learned Counsel, appearing for the
Principal and
respondent number 5 and 6. You are respondent number 7.
7.
You are subsequently implemented.
Yeah.
Also heard Mr. U. Soikia, Learned Counsel, appearing for the respondent number 7. Heard Mr. S. Das, Learned Standing Counsel, Higher Education. For respondent number 1 and 2, Ms. B. Bora, B. Bora, Learned Standing Counsel, BTC, appearing for respondent number 3 and 4. Mr. Z. Hussain for respondents number 5 and 6, and Mr. U. Soikia for respondent number 7. Hearing concluded. Registry to list those matters again on Monday. So কিবা refix কৰিছো নেকি 15 13 আছে 12 11 12 13 সব আছে এটা 18 দি 18 আছে 18 দি 18/5/2026. You complete your instructions, come back and tell me.
Obliged, sir.
Because coordinate bench has done it. It went
I know that.
for approval. I was there.
Obliged.
Obliged.
May I please, Your Lord? My lord, this matter also pertains to provincialization, my lord. The other side is not filed their affidavit, my lord. And the petitioner is claiming this her provincialization being the social science teacher as part of pro forma submitted for provincialization by the respondent number 6. Surya Kumar Deka, that the petitioner is.
Only 2 provincialized here also.
No, he has 3 provincialized.
3 provincialized.
Science, maths, and
Where is that format?
that my lord will find on page 35.
Page?
Page 35. 35. Sorry, my lord, 25. Annexure 4, page 25.
Where are the names?
It is the Surya Bodhakur, he is the headmaster, and the respondent number 6. His name appeared at serial number 1.
You are?
Joymati Sora. Joymati Sora. My name is at serial number 2.
Page?
Page 25. Annexure 4.
Okay. Joymati Sora is the petitioner.
My lord.
Then who are the respondents?
My lord, serial number 1, Surya Kumar Sora. He is the respondent number 6. He is a teacher of English on the extreme left side. The subject were there.
The next one?
Next one is, my lord, on serial number 1. 5 on Miss Bobita Dole. This is Hindi.
Hindi.
Hindi, man. 3 research services has been provincialized, 1 maths and science, and 2 languages, outing the petitioner.
Where are
by the
their provincialization, that list?
That my lord,
List name is that?
my lord will find that is on page,
Ranjam,
my lord,
27.
27. 27 bottom. 149.
So you can have no grievance against Kanan Devi Pegu. Science.
No, science, no, regret, my lord. Now, I would like to draw your lordship's kind attention as regarding, my lord, page number 35. That is the pro forma, and my lord, in pursuance to my lord, the dice code 2019. My lord, here is valley, my lord, it is very evident. On the, my lord, on the top, Surya Kumar, sorry, my lord, the headmaster respondent number 6. On bottom, my lord, serial number 13, left side, the appointed for the subject was there. 13 on the left side, right side. So Surya Kumar sort of petitioner names is there, and also respondent number 7. Here in my lord, the main subject taught is the Surya Kumar sort of all subject. And
You had
his-
approached this court earlier.
My lord, I have,
This is second round.
I have approached, my lord. I have filed an appeal before the, my lord, director, before the secretary school education. Secretary, that order or lordship will find out page 46. And the secretary of school education has rejected my claim. My lord, that the secretary has given an observation that, my lord, the district elementary education officer of, my lord, the DSC has, my lord, taken a decision that the headmaster of the particular school will be considered as social science teacher and the Hindi as a language teacher in Assamese medium. Basing on that, my lord, observation, even though, my lord, that was not in accordance with the 2017 Act.
Where is that observation in page 46?
My lord, page 46, my lord, on the second for below the, my lord, table.
Huh.
Below the table, my lord will find.
So respondent number 6 went as SS,
Yes,
social studies.
yes, my lord.
This is science.
Science.
And
Bobita Dole Hindi. No, nothing was discussed, my lord, the petitioner taught what subject. That has not been mentioned. Whatever the decisions that has been taken by the, my lord, DSC, Jorhat, that is, my lord, not made, my lord, not legally valid.
okay. Yes, Mr. Son.
Lordship, here, respondent number 6, Surya Kumar Bora,
Hmm.
he had joined in 3/1/1995.
Hmm.
And the petitioner here, he has joined subsequently, Lordship,
2007.
2007. He joined in 2007, and both were for all subjects.
And what about Bobita Dole?
Bobita Dole was also senior to the petitioner, 27/3/2006.
Okay. Who is appearing for Surya Kumar? Sir, you are appearing. Okay. Do you dispute this? Page 25.
Lordship, our stances Similar to what Learned Friend said, your lordship.
I'm only asking you a question. Do you dispute this?
Lordship will have to take some time for this, get
Why?
instructions. Sir.
Where did you enter appearance in the matter?
Lordship, on the last occasion also, we asked our learned friend, the opposite side, to serve us a copy, your lordship. All of us, respondents 6 and 7, both do not have a copy, your lordship.
Copy, my lord, at the file of time, my lord, time of filing, we have already served a copy, my lord.
Service is complete, your lordship, but then
Service
we
is
have
complete.
not
Thereafter,
received
we
the
have
copy.
taken
We
steps
have,
for
Did you get your service complete without getting a notice
lordship,
from
but
this?
we did not have a copy. So on the previous occasion also, we have asked him to serve us a copy.
What is that? Whose copy is that then?
This is your court's copy, your lordship.
Oh, you all don't have a copy.
No, your lordship.
Right.
My lord, yes, I will give, my lord, during the course of the record, but I have already taken steps, my lord, notices were served.
You want that to be adjudicated?
No, ma'am.
Will we hear you on?
Absolutely.
Mr. B.K. Das, learned counsel for the petition, shall furnish extra copies of the petition to the respondents, to the counsels representing the respondents, including the counsels representing more particular counsels representing the respondents within the during the course of the case. The learned counsel for the respondents shall apprise this court as to the validity, as to whether the list of teachers forwarded by the school under the signature of the respondent number 6 is disputed by them. If disputed, if disputed, the respondent shall produce the actual list so forwarded by the headmaster of the school, that is the respondent number 6 herein. The instructions be completed and placed before this court on the next date of listing. Up. Registry is directed to list this matter again on 15/5/2026 for further hearing.
Obliged. My lord.
This matter may become next week, any date you.
No, my lord. I
It's
have
because then sir is unable to come today. Because the water logging for senior counsel, Mr. J. Abdin is unable to come today.
Where is the water logging exactly in his place?
yes.
Is water logged, but exactly where is that water logging taking place? Silpukuri, that will not affect him. Gandhi Busti will also not affect him. Gauhati Club, there is some water logging, but it can be crossed over by walking in the footpaths. So that ground I'm not adjoining.
Already sent me a video.
Huh?
Sir already sent me a video.
Send you a video. That is an AI video then. That is an AI video.
Next week.
And tell him that this court had told this to you.
My lord, my only one submission, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Since 2023, my lord, this is matter pending, my lord. And he's the senior most language teacher. I am the social science teacher, my lord. And my lord, he, in fact, my lord, in the light of this honorable court order, my lord, he don't have any case, my lord, on merit, my lord. So, my lord, unnecessarily keeping the pending or authorities not provincial in my service. There is no dispute on my provincialization of.
Show me that list.
Yes.
Where is that list? That list forwarded.
Yes, my lord, that is government in the government affidavit, my lord.
There is an interim direction.
Lordship, in their additional affidavit, lord, page 70. Annexure 8.
Is there an interim direction? Interim order passed by this court?
No, there is no interim. No interim.
Then what is troubling you?
But because of this pending matter, my authority is not provincial in my service, my lord.
Okay.
Since 2023 is pending, my lord. I am social science teacher. Why, my lord?
Okay.
All the occasion.
Okay. Show me.
Yes, my lord. Page 70, 70.
70.
Yes, my lord. In the additional affidavit, my lord, have annexed it. And finding of the committee at page 73, my lord, decision.
Additional affidavit filed by?
Petitioner. page 70, my lord. The minus of the SLJC, my lord. Minus of the SLJC, page 73, my lord. Decisions. Admittedly, junior most language teacher, petitioner, my lord. Respondent number 8 is the senior most.
Show me,
Yes.
show me.
Page 73, decision, my lord. In view of the above, the committee examining the stated fact and persons of the ICE verification reported so and so.
Where are you reading?
My lord, page 73, I'm reading decision.
From the top.
Yeah,
In
yes,
view of the facts.
yes, my lord.
In view of the above.
In view of the above, from here, my lord. In view of the above, the committee examining the stated fact and persons of the DICE verification reported so and so, as the name of the petitions are found to appear in the DICE data for the year so and so, and afterwards, as per the minutes of the so and so of the Joint Committee of the Constitution of the Gauhati SSLC, decided to recommend the names of the following petitioners against the respective school for provincial of service as per the Act. My name is.
They called petitioners because they had approached this court earlier.
Well, in the instant case, this record was called, my lord. Instant matter. My name is serial number 2, Shahidul Islam, my lord. And lordship will find in the instant case, my lord. Page 81, my lord. The suggestion number 1, my lord. The cancellation of the order of provincialization of services of the following tutors whose services were provincialized as language teachers against the respective schools mentioned below, as the teachers are found to be junior to the other tutor whose services has been provincialized against the language in the same school. Admittedly, here, my lord, the petitioner is the junior most language, respondent number 8 is the senior most language teacher, and I am the social science. Why this matter is for the 2023 till date, all the.
Show me the list wherein your names are
Yes,
there.
my lord. In the writ petition, my lord. Lordship will find at page annexure 6, page 31A.
Okay.
This is the particular sent by the respondent number 8.
No dispute with regard to this.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, where is your name?
My name is my lord 3.
I heard this matter earlier.
Yes, my lord.
I heard this matter.
A similar matter, lordship. I heard this for the my lord.
No, I heard this matter.
Yes, lordship is also heard. Yes. Lordship had heard, my lord. And
so
lordship
petitioner is English.
Petitioner is English.
And
respondent 8 Assamese.
Respondent number 8 Assamese.
And I am social science, my lord.
7 is social science.
And lordship kindly have a look on date of joining.
And science provincialized.
Date of joining kindly, my lord. Respondent is joining 97 language. Respondent petitioner 98 language. And so far as I am social science teacher, my lord. So for language teacher is concerned, he admittedly junior.
He is Abul Hussain.
Yes, Abul Hussain Sheikh.
And you are Saidur.
I am Saidur, my lord, social science teacher, my lord.
Okay.
And lordship, in the discuss report also, my name is recommended, my lord. Lordship will find my name is page 20, a type copy, my lord. Page 20, annexure 6. Admittedly, my lord, his name was recommended for language, my lord. I am social, respondent number 8 language.
In page 32, your name is not there?
This is earlier, my lord. This is I joined 2008, my lord.
Okay, initially, the petitioner was put up for provincialization.
My lord.
Right?
Right, my lord.
Along with respondent number 8.
8, my lord.
Then his services were provincialized.
My lord, respondent 8 is provincialized.
You challenged that. You challenged
I challenged, my lord, in the sense that my name was recommended by DSC, my lord. So I was not appointed as social science, my lord. So this honorable court directed.
So what is the finding of this court?
Yes, my lord, findings at lordship will find at page 45. And operative person from 49 onwards, my lord. Paragraph 8, 9.
Just a moment. You are Sahidur.
My side, I'm Sahidur, my lord. And Annexure 17, page 53, with the impugn order. His service was terminated, cancelled.
So you were projected as a science teacher.
Social science will.
No, science teacher, mathematics.
In
the earlier round.
In that.
And subsequently, that was found by the DLC that you were actually a social studies teacher. So the other two, including the petitioner,
Respondent
were recommended as
language,
language
my
teachers.
lord.
This court said, nothing doing, there is an interim direction, continue with it. Then they re-examined.
Lord.
Re-examined and found that no, you are also entitled. Okay?
And his post was cancelled, my lord.
Huh?
Respondent
Provincialization
cancelled,
was
the
cancelled.
junior most language teacher.
But the other ones was maintained.
Maintained, my lord. Since he is the senior most. So far as between the two language teachers, entitlement of provincialization, already this honorable court has decided in Anil Chandra Roy's case that who is the senior most, his entitled. My lord, this is lordship has passed this order. I'd like to place this order, my lord. Similar given, my lord.
Okay.
By the
Anything more?
nothing, my lord.
Mr. P.K. Decca, learned counsel for the respondent number
7.
had
Anil Chandra and Arup.
had submitted that there is an urgency in the matter and accordingly the same ought to be taken up for consideration. There was a prayer made by the learned counsel, prayer made on behalf of Mr. J. Abedin, learned counsel for the petitioner for an adjournment in the matter on account of on the ground that he was on account of that on the ground that due to water locking he was not in a position to attend the court today. Itu potamoti by like next. However, Mr. P.K. Decca, so and so. Considering the request made by Mr. P.K. Decca, the matter was taken up for consideration and Mr. P.K. Decca was heard at length. However, the learned counsel for the petitioner not being present, this court directs that the matter be listed again on 12/5/2026 for further hearing. No further adjournment shall be granted.
Much obliged, my lord.
May it please the Lordship. Lordship, dear Lordship, I pray for some time, Lordship. Instruction awaited, Lordship.
When?
After 3 weeks, Lordship.
Oh, you said time. The time cannot be 3 weeks.
Lordship.
Item number?
16.
Oh, we gave you time on 33 also. Yes, what is your case?
Lordship, here the petitioners, although they were not successful in Yeah, they could not get selected against their categories, Lordship, but they were seeking appointments against the ESM category, Lordship. There is a clause in the advertisement, Lordship, that your Lordship will find at page 22, 3.2.
But does your merit position warrant that?
No,
We do not know
No.
that, Lordship.
no.
They have to, if they bring up on affidavit that we do not qualify against this post, we do not have a case, Lordship.
Have you undertaken this exercise? Is there any vacancy for
Mm.
first under the ESM category?
That I have to take.
Oh, That's the only thing you want to take.
Lordship.
Matter is
Because an
pending
order-
from 24.
24 Lordship. Because of 22, here the vacancies are, all vacancies are filled up. But ESM vacancy, I have to take this.
No, if we have some vacancies are there,
Lordship.
10% thereof is eligible to be filled up by from non-ESM. category.
Non-ESM.
For that also can be done only by way of
With
merit.
merit.
So two things, whether there are vacancies, if no vacancies, that is the end of the matter.
Lordship.
If there is vacancy, whether you have done that 10% thing.
In other matters also awaiting instruction, Lordship. That's why.
Why?
After.
Get your oral instruction here immediately. Get it in writing, that's all.
That's why, Lordship.
This matter should not be kept pending.
Lordship.
On the prayer of Mr. S. Roy, Learned
S. Roy.
Counsel submits that he would complete his instruction as to whether there were any left out vacancies in the category of ex-servicemen out of the posts reserved for ex-servicemen, and if so, whether the exercise as mandated under the provisions of clause
3.2.
3.2 of the advertisement was carried out in the matter. The said instructions be received by Mr. S.S. Roy, Learned CGC, from the competent authority in writing and placed before this court on the next date of listing. Registry to list this matter again on 25/5/2026.
Lordship.
Obliged, Lordship.
Yes.
My lord, as per law, my lord, whatever documents are required to furnish to the petitioner, my lord, we will furnish, my lord.
That will not do. Why this is not furnished?
That we will have to take care of, my lord.
You are from this bar?
Yes, sir.
On the prayer of Mr. H. Borua, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Registry to list this matter again on 14/5/2025 to facilitate completion of instruction by him. No further adjournment shall be granted. You get us
My
that
lord.
why these documents were not given? Or he is not entitled. If entitled, why not given?
My lord.
And if you agree that he has asked for some specific documents,
My
we are giving it. Give it.
My lord.
Next date we'll finish.
Yes, sir.
Obliged, my lord.
Yes, Mr.
My pleasure, sir. Here we are assessing the penalty order imposed upon me. Stoppage of one increment with cumulative effect.
Yes,
My lord,
giving a walkover.
no, my lord, this matter had gone to mediation once. I think it was unsuccessful.
This is not a matter which
This is not a so I have received my instructions. Otherwise, the issue is that the disciplinary authority did not agree with the findings of the inquiry officer.
No notice was given.
Notice was given to him, but I think while issuing the penalty order, he has relied upon the findings in the preliminary inquiry. Perhaps that may not be entirely permissible. So I'll just file a short affidavit and your lordship may pick up the matter.
Yes.
Lordship, the only aspect in the disagreement note was that, Lordship, a purported confession was made during the preliminary inquiry stage. My consistent stand is that I was coerced to submit that. Inquiry report, Lordship, the inquiry officer came to a finding that the one of the witness from whom I had allegedly demanded money, he was not made a witness in the inquiry proceeding. The other witness came and said that there were telephonic conversation for information collection, but there was no demand for money.
Okay, what about there was a preliminary inquiry
Lordship.
prepared? Was this preliminary inquiry exhibited in the regular inquiry?
Lordship, the author of the preliminary inquiry was a witness.
Do you have his cross?
Lordship, that is not there in the inquiry report. The inquiry report concludes.
So did he bring on record the fact also that you had made a confession?
No, Lordship, that is not there in the inquiry report. The regular inquiry report which has been submitted.
Where is that disagreement note?
Lordship, that disagreement note, your Lordship will find at page 85.
75, oh, no,
85.
85.
Now this confession purportedly made by you
Lordship.
was made before the officer who had made the preliminary inquiry, Purushottam
No,
Gauhati.
Lordship.
He
That
is
is
the
JP
principal
Chaudhary.
Was JP Chaudhary examined?
Lordship, he is a witness in the.
No, was he
witness-
examined in
Lordship,
the?
that is not disclosed in the inquiry report. Lordship.
So
Inquiry-
JP Chaudhary is the authority who had conducted the preliminary
preliminary
inquiry.
inquiry, Lordship. Conclusions are at Lordship page 83 of the regular inquiry, Lordship.
Page 83.
83, Lordship.
This is the inquiry report.
Inquiry report, Lordship.
Starts at page 77.
It starts at page 77. Page 83, Lordship.
It does not say that so and so had deposed, so and so
Does
has
not.
not deposed.
Only as regards the.
You get the records, that'll do. Only on that small point.
Yes. Then
Uh,
perhaps it will have to be sent back to that stage if he.
That stage
Yes.
and then it will be. Heard Mr. If the conclusions drawn, say a situation arises that the material was not there.
Hmm.
This JP Chaudhary was never examined, although his inquiry report was there. So that preliminary inquiry report cannot become admissible evidence in the regular inquiry.
My lord.
So the inquiry officer having exonerated him, there is no material now for the disciplinary authority to.
Yes, if it is not there, then perhaps that question will have to be examined by.
If it is there, then he will be in some trouble. Because
Because
now a legalized order would come.
the penalty order which was finally imposed by the disciplinary authority, he refers to evidence also. So
Where?
the penalty order which is imposed, my lord, which is at page number 86, not 86,
91.
91.
17/9/2020 is the preliminary inquiry.
Preliminary inquiry.
My lord,
Was it established was it
there
proved in the inquiry?
in the preliminary inquiry there was a confession.
Fine, I got it. But
Yes.
whether that preliminary inquiry thing was brought and placed in the inquiry
It
proper.
is silent. The
Where
inquiry.
is your show cause?
But the show cause, the Lordship will find page 58. That's from page 58.
Yes, inquiry report and JP Chaudhary both are. Okay. You file an affidavit, that is better. Heard Mr. H. Chakraborty, learned counsel for the petition, also heard Mr. K. P. Pathak, learned standing counsel, Assam Power Distribution Company Limited. Mr. Pathak submits that he would file an affidavit on behalf of the respondents represented by him on or before
2 weeks time, your lordship.
on or before 15 5/2026.
Very well.
Raised it to list this matter again on 25/5/2026. Also, the counsel for the petitioner is at liberty to bring on record a rejoinder on behalf of the respondent to the affidavit that would now be filed by the respondents, if so advised. First up, on the next date of listing, Mr. Pathak shall make available the records of the disciplinary proceeding instituted against the petition in original.
The interim order may be continued.
Interim order passed earlier to continue. What, why, okay, fine. There is an interim order, I continue. But you are in trouble if Mr. Chaudhary has come, and that becomes evidence. Always can be taken.
Where is one? Lordship, Sanskrit teachers case.
Show me the earlier order. Earlier order of this court.
Lordship, our earlier order of this court, Lordship will find it, page 32.
That is not the order. There is no order like Kamal Sajati's order here.
Lordship, but like Kamal Sajati's case, Lordship, petitioner also, Lordship.
But that finality in your case has not been arrived at. In Kamal Sajati's case, there is a finding. And in your that two cases that I disposed of also, there was a finding.
On that ground, Lordship. But
before
here,
the
Lordship,
act was done away with.
Lordship.
There is nothing here.
But here, Lordship, although they have, he has approached, Lordship, by the time, Lordship, is the 11 Act was declared.
So if you don't have, if you have not, your rights have not crystallized under the act, how can we? In the other two cases, subject to their filing appeal, I did it because I found that the right had crystallized. Here it's not.
But Lordship, the Kamal Sajati's case also, Lordship, is regarding Sanskrit subject, Lordship, is clearly also says, Lordship, the reason given by the state, Lordship, is not
See, when the Kamal Sajati's order was passed,
Lordship.
the act was live. 2011 act
Lordship.
went when? Sometimes in September.
September 2016.
16. So that was alive. So whatever directions passed were binding because your right was crystallized. Now, the Supreme Court also said that that act was alive at that point of time. So it should be given. It was given. But here, I understand that this is the reason. And today, maybe that reason will go against you also because today there is a provision that there has to be 10 students. Yes.
In fact, my lord, in Kamal Sajati's case and the other cases, my lord, against the rejection of provincialization, there was a challenge made. Here, my lord, the petitioner's rejection was never been challenged. He waited till
No, it was challenged.
No, my lord,
No, the speaking order 2014 was never challenged.
page 34.
But because of the Lordship 11 Act was Lordship declared ultra fair, so that case was disposed of, not been faced, Lordship. Although I have not annexed, but Lordship.
Where do I get this?
Where have you stated that?
I have stated, Lordship. Lordship, in paragraph 14, I have said this.
So, if you say that the matter has become infructuous at that point of time, today how can we? Matter has become infructuous insofar as 2011 Act is concerned.
But
Mr. Singha, what to do? I don't have the magic key to open a lock. Petition which is already locked. Issue which is already locked. You made a challenge. You withdraw that challenge. Now you cannot come up. This order has to go. Think over it. As prayed for by the learned counsel for the parties. Registry to list this matter again after 2 weeks. Because two things. Kamal Sajati, that yesterday also there was some matter of yours. Same issue. But you made a challenge, you withdrew it. Now your case can be considered under 2017. But that will be a futility exercise because 4-3 requires for Sanskrit 10 students.
10 students.
Think over it.
Lordship, let it come along with WPC 4993, Lordship, of
Along with
2024.
WPC number
4993 of 2024.
4993 of 2024. Dismissed.
All right.
Oh, no, okay. Dismissed. Today the weather is bad, all dismissed. Sorry.
Right.
Same.
Deeply obliged.
WPC 5688-2019 stands allowed, while WPC 7171 2017 and WPC 7686-2017 stands dismissed. We have directed that the seniority of the petitioner would now be recasted, and because this court earlier had said that their promotions would, their regularization is kept as provisional. So the exercise will be taken forward. Their promotion to the post of senior assistant interfered with, but no recoveries. And from that day, the petitioners in WPC number 5688 and Meena Borman.
Yes.
Seniority would be maintained in that one.
Obliged, Lordship.
Obliged.
Penalty interfered with. The balance 3 increments directed to be reauthorized to him within a period of 3 months with a release of areas.
Cumulative, no, cumulative part is gone.
Everything gone. Oh, you want that to remain?
No,
only that
no,
to
no,
remain. We can modify it. I've just signed it.
Obliged, Madam.
We have interfered with the entire complete penalty.
Madam.
I think I made a mistake then. I think I made a mistake. Sumoto review. Impugned order dated 17/1/24 interfered with. Petitioner directed to be reinstated with full back wages.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
And don't go and indulge yourself in such business next time.
No, my lord.
So that means you were there.
No, no, my lord.
Then why did you say no?
It's a word of caution from your lordship. I'll come. Much obliged.
We have not accepted the plea of the subsequent order being passed on review. We say it's only an order towards correcting the typographical error. 720 was shown in place of rule 7.2. But the impugned orders 10.1.24, 5.7.24 passed by the disciplinary authority and the consequential orders passed by the appellate authority set aside. Now the proceedings would start de novo from the stage after submission of you have already submitted your show cause reply. From that day, from that stage, it will be taken forward. And you will continue to remain under suspension from the date of imposition of that order. Disposed of.
Obliged.
Impugned order interfered with. But we have asked them to, now you will be under suspension.
Yeah.
We have asked them to, if they want, they can proceed with the issue.
Yes.
Also, apply 311 second proviso to 311(2) in the manner that is required. 10(2).
Yes.
And 11(2) or 10(2)? 10(2).
10-2.
10(2) and the 311 second proviso. 311(2) second proviso B.
Second proviso.
And pass appropriate orders. But you will be reinstated. He is given the very nice allegations against you. We have asked you to be kept under suspension. And
Regarding payment, lordship, subsistence.
subsistence allowance. Wait. Develop correction of it. Wait. I'll incorporate that. Thank
Will
you.
be applicable as per lordship.
Actually, because he'll be under suspension from the date he was dismissed. But we have given a time frame also when you will have to take this call. $66 to भूल के आई है। ये तो जिया है ऐसे। मैं order to तार बिटोटे ऐसे। You know, dismissed.
Obliged.
66 is a contempt petition. Wrongly, it has been tagged with that. No, sorry, it was wrongly listed because it was tagged with
Yes, my lord.
that. We have asked them to list it next week. 66 to me, পঠাই দিব। এটা সাইনও করে দিছো। সাইন করে দিয়া আছে। Yes, sir. Yes.
Here on facts, my lord, I have received the instruction, my lord. I think it's better to file an affidavit because on law, we need to disclose our stand. Because in essence, my lord, they are praying for provincialization under the 2011 Act.
Now, what is your instruction?
On facts, I got the instruction, my lord.
What is it?
Yes, my lord.
They were recommended by all committees.
That is there, my lord.
And it was recommended till the notification was also issued.
No, my lord. In respect of them, my lord, no notification was issued, my lord.
Okay. Mr. Goswami has got some instructions. Let him bring it on record so that you can also respond to them. Mr. Goswami.
Wondering what prevented. Am I audible, Lordship?
Yes, yes.
I was wondering what prevented them from filing it till now.
Oh, they want to stretch the matter for another day. That's all.
That is why
No
Lordship
malice.
will also have a
No
very
malice.
tightly balancing.
No malice. These instructions
No.
have come.
No, I was just wondering that very well, ultimately it's the court's discretion, but I was wondering that how long will they go on with this affidavit thing? Lordship will see the orders.
No, there is another interesting factor here. The
Yes,
matter
Lordship.
was listed on 6/4. And on that day, the submission was that we have got no instructions. But today, when the instructions are furnished,
It's a 4-4.
it's an instruction of 4/4. And why it was not furnished the other day, I don't know.
But I have received yesterday, my lord. That's the.
So why this 4/4? To save this
And
scheme?
I have seen the date, my lord, but I
Okay.
have received.
Why? Then
I
who is responsible for that? She has given a backdated one.
No, my lord, somehow I maybe because I have received on WhatsApp. my
Mr.
lord.
Khatonia, NJ Khatonia, Learned Standing Council, Secondary Education Department submits that the affidavit on behalf, that the instructions in the matter has been received, complete in all respects, right?
Yes, my lord.
What's up? He submits that an affidavit would be filed on or before 8/5/2026. Registered to list this matter again on 13/5/2026. No further adjournment shall be granted for filing affidavit in the matter by him.
Obliged.
8 question.
Last order also, Lordships.
Huh?
That was the last order, the final opportunity.
No, that was for instructions. You
Very
don't
well.
know the status in Gauhati High Court these days. It's one is instruction, then the affidavit.
And
We
then
have been reduced to that level, can't help it.
Obliged, lordship.
Very well.
My lord, before that, Lordship, item number 73. My friend is there, Lordship. The hearing is already concluded, my lord.
Yes.
Only for judgment, Lordship. That's why. Item number 73.
Item 73, Lordship, we have prepared one written submission, Lordship. We will give it by Monday, Lordship. Lordship, may kindly please.
On the prayer of the Learned Council for the parties, registry to list this matter again on
Speak up, my Lordship.
Unhuapas, 15/5. You submit.
Lordship.
Lordship, I beg your apology in respect of item number 33.
Huh?
In respect of item number 33, Lordship.
Oh.
Lordship may allow me to withdraw it because he failed to secure a cut-off mark. So there is no purpose of pressing the repetition.
Mr. R. Bora, Learned Council for the petitioner on instructions that the petitioner not having acquired the qualifying marks in the selection process, he would not be entitled to be considered any further in the selection process. Accordingly, it is prayed that the petitioner, that the petition be permitted to be withdrawn. So prayer is not objected to by Ms. S. Burwa, Learned CGC appearing for the respondents. In view of the submissions of the Learned Council, the present writ petition stands dismissed on withdrawal.
Lordship. Interim order is there, your Lordship may vacate. the-
Interim orders passed earlier stand vacate.
Lordship. Obliged, Lordship. Mazur.
Waterloo.
My Lord, in item 19, my Lord, I am appearing on behalf of Mr. D. Gogoi, my Lord. Today,
D.
my-
Gogoi, Likiriba. D. Gogoi, prayer is made on behalf of Mr. D. For an adjournment, on the ground that he is indisposed. Item number 19.
19.
Prayer not objected to by the Learned Council for the respondents. So,
Okay.
If displeasure, Lordship, may be taken up tomorrow, Lordship. My senior is on, my Lord, Council counting, Lordship.
he's still campaigning.
No, my Lord, counting, Lordship.
Oh,
is
counting.
tomorrow, Lordship, only for today, Lordship.
He is through.
My Lord,
Mr. P.D. Nair is through or is still pending his
still
case?
pending, Lordship.
A prayer is made on behalf of Mr. P.D. Nair, learned counsel for the petitioner for an adjournment in the matter. For the respondent. Respondent?
Three, Lordship.
3 for an adjournment in the
3
matter.
and 4, Lordship.
3 and 4. Prayer is not objected to by the learned counsel for the petitioner. Accordingly, registry to list this matter again. Please. 25/2026.
Yes, Your Lordship. The Lordship has heard the matter in several occasions. So, Lordship may kindly keep it as part heard, my lord.
Pleasure, sir.
Lordship, here we are praying for reinstatement. Lordship, there's clear violation of what has been held in Ajay Kumar Chaudhary's judgment, Your Lordship.
Yes. Well, DP started, but now they are.
When did DP?
They will recording the statement of the witnesses. It will be completed by the
Suspension is 19/2.
Lordship, yes.
And the show cause is 24/6. Beyond 3 months.
Beyond 3 months.
Any justification?
Yes, I have the law, my lord. Well, the Ajay Chaudhary case has been in this case, my lord, discussed. It passed on 31/3/2022 case. Supreme Court says, my lord, Lordship kindly see para 49. It's a suspension matter, my lord. We are therefore the considered view that the High Court has totally erred in setting aside the suspension and the departmental proceedings initiated against the respondent number 1. The effect of the impugned judgment is that respondent
Anything more, Mr.
My lord?
Anything more?
Nothing more, my lord. But in this case, my lord, lordship direct is for dispose of the matter, direct but complete the departmental proceedings within month. Then it will, my lord, cover his extension period also.
But the learned counsel for the parties at length. Heard the learned counsel for the parties at some length. Hearing remains inconclusive. Registry to list this matter again on 7/5/2025.
7/5.
The hearing on the admission. I'll pass the order. 7/5.
Obliged, my lord. Lord, case law will be kept on the report, my lord. Yes, lord.
I've kept the judgment. I'll give it back.
This is regarding my dismissal from service. On earlier occasion, my lord was used to heard the matter, but somehow it was released from part head. Basically, my lord, 2 charges were leveled against me, my lord. One is alleged illegal withdrawal and misappropriation of government fund, and second is, my lord, dereliction of duty. So after inquiry, my lord, the charge number 1 was partially proved, but charge number 2 was not proved. But the disciplinary authority passed the impugn order, my lord, on 26/3/2025 from dismissed from service. So my lord may kindly come to page the inquiry report. My lord will find the inquiry report at page.
Affidavits have been completed?
Yes, my lord. I have filed my reply also, my lord. Inquiry report at page 36, my lord. Charge 1 was directed at page 38. This first part is the narration of the charge 1, my lord. Then my lord will find page 41. Page 41, the second paragraph, my lord. The inquiry authority.
Where is your charge sheet?
Charge sheet, my lord will find the page 25, my lord. First charge is illegal drawal and misappropriation of government money for wrongful personal gain.
Okay.
While you were range officer of Tulsi range on deputation temporarily, you were
Yes, Mr. Kotakur. Where is the material to show that the first charge with regard to the misappropriation of 15 lakhs was established?
In the enquiry report,
Only 5,500.
my lord will see that
Okay. We'll hear the matter. It is submitted that the readings in the matter is complete and the matter can be taken up for final argument, final consideration. Also, accordingly, registered to list this matter on 19/5/2026 for admission hearing. An endeavor would be made to dispose of the matter on the next date only.
Please, Lordship. Some more time required in this matter, Lordship. Instruction, everything.
You have an interim order?
Yes.
Lordship, this aspect as regards the violation of 8B and 8C, that has already been decided by an coordinate bench, Lordship. Wherein, and Lordship, the additional aspect in this matter is on the very next of issuance of the show cause, inquiry officer was already appointed, thereby denying me the right to file a.
You are not given you are out of service now.
No, Lordship, I'm still in service.
Then there is no interim order in this case.
No, Lordship.
Then?
No, Lordship, the DP has not been concluded.
Or they have not been completed.
It's still continuing, Lordship, and that without filing.
But this has been interfered with by a coordinate
Lordship,
bench.
yes.
You have the order.
Yes, Lordship.
My Lord Justice D. Burua. Okay, that will apply to your case also.
Lordship, yes. Lordship, the only aspect is, Lordship, in this case, without filing of the written statement, they went ahead to appoint inquiry officer immediately on the next of issuance of the show cause. That count, Lordship, my humble submission is that. The conclusion is at Lordship, page 139. I'm sorry, Lordship, page 175. Paragraph 139.
Is there any proceeding now being initiated and continued against you?
Lordship, yes, this proceeding is being continued against you.
The proceeding is being continued against you. So here the court had permitted the proceedings to be taken to its logical conclusion, but those parts relating to the commission was deleted. And that was not to be taken. And if any additional document is to be proved, that copies have to be given.
Here in this case, Lordship.
Covered case.
Yes, Lordship. D. Nath will appear in this matter. He is coming, Lordship.
Come. Okay, let him come.
Right.
Yes, why the affidavit is not been filed?
My Lord, affidavit file ko chali hai. My Lord, we have not filed affidavit, my Lord. I have received certain records.
That records you have received.
Records mean that my Lord photocopy. And our petitioner, he, my Lord, is seeking for regulation, my Lord. The petitioner was given opportunity to attend.
So you're not filing any affidavit. We'll proceed with the matter.
No, my Lord, let him give me time to file
No,
affidavit.
no, we'll not give you.
Because Instruction is there, my lord.
That is what you said on 19/3/2026.
My lord, 1 week time will be granted, but I will file on the basis of that plan.
Now you can't file. You are beyond that now. Where is the impugned order? Speaking order?
Page 49, my lord.
Uninterviewed case to
Yes, what is the error there?
My lord, show me kindly page 47, my lord.
40?
Page 47, annexure 8, 18. To the proposal sent by the director, my lord, initially.
No. This is a proposal of 2020.
My lord.
How can they go beyond Upendas?
Upendas, in Upendas, my lord, even if, my lord, case of Upendas is applied in my case, I will be entitled to the minimum scale of pay.
That will be.
They have not given that also.
That you will get. That much you will get. You are continuing in your services.
So I have retired. now.
retired.
Retire.
Yeah.
So from that day till your date of retirement, whatever the minimum wages are, give him. Finish up.
Yes.
Ready?
Yeah,
Accepted.
he was given chance to appear interview.
Oh, he did
said
not
that
appear.
similarly situated.
Fine, he did not appear. You
He
give him
appeared,
the
but
benefit
he
of
is not
Upendas
selected.
and let's close the matter.
He was not selected. Other similarly situated person, he alleged that they have been regularized.
Oh, Mr.
They are-
Soikia, Mr. Soikia is not asking for regularization now. He wants the benefit of Upendas. Give him the benefit. 1/7/2018. 17.
17.
Till his date of retirement. When was your retirement?
31/1/2024.
Mr. Churia, I want to have some instructions on that.
My lord, that's why my lord required in this case, my lord, because
Okay. Mr.
speaking order.
Soikia, Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that during the pendency of the present proceedings.
Before filing the petition.
That the petitioner had superannuated from his services on 31/1/2024 and was not even extended with the benefit flowing from the decision of the honorable of the division bench of this court in the case of State of Assam versus Upen Das. Baki papano hetu? Reported in so and so, so and so, so and so. Also, Mr. T.C. Sutia, learned senior government as senior advocate and additional senior government advocate, submits that the matter be taken up on 13/5/2026, on which date he shall make his submissions in the matter. Prayer accepted. Registry to list this matter again on 13/5/2026 for further hearing. I'll dispose of them.
Deeply obliged.
Okay.
Regarding not allowing the petitioner to complete the internship under the RDC. Some instruction I have got, my lord, can you be after, let me go through it. Or my lord, on Monday I can file the affidavit. It's a
Affidavit?
Yes.
Okay, fine.
Otherwise, comment has been furnished.
Mr. B. Gogoi, learned additional advocate general, submits that the instructions in the matter has been received
My lord.
and an affidavit in this connection would be filed on 4/4/2026. Registered to list this matter again on 5/4/2026. 5/5/2026. No further adjournment shall be granted.
Highly obliged.
This is that RDC thing, na?
Yes.
That boy who came from outside. Mayor.
Wait, please, Your Lordship. Lordship, there is an alternative remedy under Section 9 of the Assam Service Discipline Appeal Rules.
Lordship.
So which is item number 27.
27. So, I may be allowed to approach the appellate authority.
2016, Lordship. The order was passed on 2016, Lordship. Delay access is there, Lordship. Now it is 26, Lordship, 10 years up.
I can go there. Because as
3
per-
months.
3 months.
Yes, yes.
And if I can show
So
sufficient.
you show me here. Why was the delay in approaching this court till today?
Because he was afraid.
Afraid. Then let him be afraid. We'll consider. Now you tell me on merits.
Later we approach.
Okay, we'll consider on merits. You tell me.
Main ground is that the punishment imposed, that is highly disproportionate, because I was absent only for 3 days. Your Lordship may come to the inquiry report, which is at page 22. The primary charge is unauthorized absence and negligence of duty on 21/5/2015. And thereafter.
Are you sure this is the
Yes,
suspension order, nothing else?
No. This is the next order is the.
No, this is the suspension order.
Suspension order is not this one.
No, this order, deputed so-and-so is placed under suspension. Is this the order?
Yes.
And the show cause is also this.
Show cause is at page 16. Yes.
This is the show cause.
Yes, yes.
And this is the suspension.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Mr. Goswami, where is the misconduct? Where is the unauthorized absence?
It is in page number 17, Lordship.
17.
Yes,
Okay.
statement of allegation is there.
Statement of allegation. Okay. Mr. Doctor, have your seat. Yes.
Here the statement of allegation is there, Lordship.
You are a regular employee.
He was appointed as the cook in
Regular basis.
Yes.
Yes. Where is the misconduct? What do you mean by unauthorized absence?
That's why, Lordship, I have to take a call, Lordship. I have to submit an
Sorry,
affidavit, Lordship.
you have objected. We have accepted.
No, that
Now
is,
tell me
Lordship.
from the material on record,
Yes.
what is the misconduct? And what is the date from which he was on unauthorized absence?
As per the allegation, Lordship, it is stated that with effect from 21/05/15.
You are sure of that? That is the date from when he was under.
No, it is the suspension date, Lordship. That is. But so for some instruction from my instruction, Lordship, does that with effect from 21/05/15, no leave application was found and service ceased in support of absence of the period.
So he is absent
21/05/2015
15
to
So we are locking that.
23/05/15.
Okay. Now reinstate him with, you have been imposed with some penalty.
Yes.
Where?
The penalty is at page 23.
3 increments with cumulative effect.
Yes.
Lekha. Mr. Counsel, if he is placed under suspension from 21/5/2015, how can that be unauthorized absence? Heard Mr. S. Dr. Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. J.K. Goswami Mr. Goswami, anything to say?
Lordship, some specific instruction is necessary. Lordship,
No specific
regarding
instruction.
this point, Lordship.
That you keep it for the appellate forum.
Lordship, next week, Lordship, any date, Lordship, I have to take some specific instruction.
What specific more than
Although it is correct, Lordship. Lordship is correct. But
J.K. Goswami, learned additional senior government advocate appearing for the state respondents. The petitioner has, by way of instituting the present writ petition, assailed an order dated 17/2/2016 passed by the Commandant 6th AP Battalion, Kathal, imposing a penalty of stoppage of 3 increments with cumulative effect on the petitioner hearing. Also, the petitioner, on the basis of an allegation that he had remained under unauthorized absence with effect from 21/5/2015, a departmental proceeding was instituted against the petitioner. The petitioner herein was, while order dated 23/5/2015, placed under suspension with effect from 21/5/2015 for his unauthorized absence and negligence of duty, with effect from 21/5/2015. Thereafter, a departmental proceeding was instituted against the petitioner, while by way of issuance of a show cause notice dated 27/5/2015. Also, the charge framed against the petitioner herein was that he had remained unauthorizedly absent with effect from 21/5/2015, for which he was placed under suspension. So, the allegation against the petitioner in the present in the show cause in the departmental proceedings instituted against him is of having remained on unauthorized absence with effect from 21/5/2015. So, as noticed here in above, the petitioner admittedly was placed under suspension with effect from 21/5/2015. Accordingly, the period of absence of the petitioner, if any, cannot be held to be unauthorized inasmuch as the petitioner was formally placed under suspension while issuance of order dated 23/5/2015 with effect from 21/5/2015. Also, the petitioner is not found to be absent from his duties with effect from 21/5/2015. Accordingly, the very proceeding instituted against the petitioner would be not maintainable. Also, for the charge leveled against the petitioner being found to be perverse, the show cause notice dated 27/5/2015 stands interfered with. Accordingly, the inquiry report submitted by the inquiry officer on 6/2/2016 and the impugned order of imposing penalty of impugned order dated 17/2/2016 imposing a penalty of withholding of 3 increments with cumulative effect upon the petitioner also stands set aside. Consequently, the order of suspension of the petitioner also stands set aside. Also, the increments withdrawn from the petitioner, the order of penalty dated 17/2/2016 having been interfered with, the increments withheld from the petitioner be reauthorized to him reauthorized to him and his pay fixed with effect from the date he was with effect from the date the said increments were withheld, and the areas working out thereof be released to the petitioner within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. The period of suspension of the petitioner shall be regularized as on duty, and the petitioner shall be entitled to salaries for the period. Accordingly, the balance of the areas of the salary after deducting the subsistence allowance already paid to the petitioner shall also be authorized to the petitioner within a period of 3 months from the date of a certified copy of this order. With the above observations and directions, the present writ petition stands disposed.
Obliged.
It is a lordship. Look, in this case, my lord, certain amount was recovered from the petitioner after his retirement. The petitioner retired as discerned.
Affidavits have been filed.
Affidavit has been filed.
We'll see. We'll see. Heard Mr. Ayat Sokia, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. None has appeared for the respondents. Accordingly, registry to list this matter again on 21/5/2026. Also, Mr. Sokia has expressed urgency in the matter, and accordingly, on the next date of listing, an endeavor would be made to dispose of the matter.
I am
I
looking
think
for
32
number
also.
4.
Madam.
32.
Both the matters will be taken up together. No?
31, 32.
31.
No,
28 and 32. No?
28 and 32.
28.
Lordship, 28, Lordship, I am appearing.
Nobody was there when I.
No, Lordship, I was thinking it was in 29, I am waiting. Sorry, Lordship.
PP doctor.
Affidavit has already been filed, Lordship. Rejoinder has also been filed, Lordship, here.
Ayat Sokia, PP doctor. Readings complete. Registry to list this matter for final hearing in the admission stage on 20 question, 21/5/2026. Madam, you are also appearing.
I am for respondent number 4.
What is that, director?
Director of pension.
Report here, Miss D. Das Burman, government, additional senior government advocate, appears for the respondent number 4. 32 to same over.
Made please, Lordship. Lordship. This case earlier occasion, PGC has some time to file affidavit. This case has been already decided by Delhi High Court, Lordship, relying on some Supreme Court judgment, Lordship.
My lord, I am appearing for the University Grants Commission, my lord. Today, my lord, I am out of station, my lord, and I have sought for the instructions, my lord. The Singhati University.
Out of station, you will never be out of sight from us.
My lord, I'm so obliged, my lord. And always a pleasure to appear before your lordship.
Yes, Singhania. Who is appearing for the response?
Lordship, I'm appearing for Singhania.
You are for Singhania. You are nothing. Where is the government?
Singhania has filed a petition before the Delhi High Court, Lordship, itself, and it has been allowed, Lordship, on relying of.
This is that
PhD degree from my lord.
That has been issued that if PhD student.
future. That 5 years.
Yeah,
Your thing is prior to that.
Prior 14.
University Grants Commission has also clarified that this will be prospective. Yes, who is the government?
Government has said that you will not be getting principal.
Huh?
My principal post has been withheld, Lordship.
There is nobody representing higher education.
Higher education is
okay. Heard Mr. D. Monto, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. D. Chomua, learned A. Chomua, Dr. A. Chomua, learned standing counsel UGC. Also heard Mr.
TR Sen, Lordship.
TR Sen, learned counsel appearing for the respondent number 5. There is no representation on behalf of the higher education department.
My lord, higher education has appeared.
Oh, you're there? Yes.
We need some time.
Why? 5.
I'm going to file affidavit.
File affidavit. How can you file affidavit with time? For that, you will require week. Time cannot be. Time is today for this court. I know little bit of English now. So time means within 4:30. And if you want, I can sit till 6:30. What is this? This is just a question of interpretation of one document. What is your stand on that? We have given you time last time also.
Yes, when lordship has granted us time, my lord, we apologize for not being filed it in time. My lord, lordship has granted.
Apology accepted on behalf of UGC.
Yes.
Yes.
Also required to clarify.
Their clarification, we know. We want your understanding.
Based on notification.
It's not based on the notification. Okay, can you make a statement that your OM is solely based on the declaration made by the UGC? Make that statement, I'll record it, I'll pass the final.
I'll take it, sir.
What is that?
Because
Because that UGC itself had subsequently clarified that this will be prospective, cannot be retrospective. So
I'll take it. Instruction.
that is what you did last time also.
Weeks time.
There is no point. That will not come. So why waste my time?
I'll place some data. There are
Tomorrow, 2 o'clock.
Other matters are also there.
Let the other matters there. We have one.
Same, challenging the same moment.
We want this. There's another matter when I think I fixed that matter on some date here. Mr. Das is granted, as Das, Learned Standing Council, Higher Education Department is granted a week's time to complete his instructions in the matter. Similarly, Mr. Dr. Chamua is also granted a week's time as a last chance to complete his instructions. Also, the learned counsels appearing for the respondents shall apprise this court of their stand in the matter on the next date of listing. No further adjournment shall be granted in the matter. And if such adjournment is required to be so granted, the same would be granted after imposition of cost that would be determined by this court, which would be payable by the officers, authorities responsible to furnish adequate instructions towards a disposal of the present writ petition. Also, accordingly, registry is directed to list this matter again on 14/5/2026.
Obliged. Obliged. Deeply obliged.
Mr. Das, in a day, if there are 53 matters, we can't dispose of 53 matters. We are not, I'm not at least. 10, 15 we can try. In 10, 15 matters, even if we don't dispose, we get those instructions, we get your stand. Then the subsequent harsh orders will not be there. These orders are not passed because of one item. This is passed because what is being built up. Yes, there is an order now.
Malad.
Covered case. Shall we dispose it of?
In view of 1/4/2026 order.
What is the stage of the proceeding now?
Chief, he's been called for hearings, but there has been no development.
I'll just go through the orders.
Only that one aspect that without furnishing of the written statement, the inquiry officer was appointed. Just
no, the show cause was given.
show cause was given, Lordship. The very next day, inquiry officer was appointed.
Inquiry officer.
Show cause was
But
issued on
without-
30th of November.
Well, I have not received the instructions. Otherwise, Malad, I'll not seek time for instruction in this case. Because already, Lordship, the judgment has come. Without going into the merit, Malad, Lordship, in view of the judgment, Malad, because the judgment.
No,
has
if I have to do that, then you will have to do a de novo thing again. That earlier proceeding, whatever is, remove it, do a fresh proceeding.
Complies with the judgment, because judgment has already clarified that one-man committee report shall not
Will
be.
not
applied.
be.
Will not be.
Now, he says that the inquiry officer, because say, there is a right of a delinquent after submission of the show cause reply. The disciplinary authority looks into a lot, it's a different thing altogether. But he has to appreciate at that stage and then come to a conclusion not satisfied.
I have
It
my.
cannot be, it is done automatically, but if you appoint, you issue a show cause today, tomorrow, because he gets at least 7 days time.
I have my limitations here because I have not received the instructions.
Fine, I'm
That
just
is his
asking
case.
a point of law, procedure. Today a show cause notice is issued to a delinquent.
Time has to be.
No, tomorrow if I appoint, the disciplinary authority appoints an inquiry officer, that shows the predetermined mind. Because your rules also say he will be given, that reply will be received, will be seen, not satisfactory, inquiry.
Then inquiry.
If he is given 7 days time, he does not reply within that 7 days. It's up to you.
Lost.
You can proceed. But without that eventuality coming into being, how can you? We'll pass the orders on Tuesday. But the learned counsel for the parties at some length. Hearing remains inconclusive. Registry to list this matter. Mangalwai did it Tuesday.
Obliged.
The order, that judgment will remain.
Obliged.
May it please your lordship, this matter is regarding release of pensionary benefits and PPF.
You are getting your provisional pension.
Yes, your lordship. On the last date, your lordship had asked the respondents to furnish the
GPF account, my lord. We have submitted, then again send back to us.
That is long story. Now today what happened? You have
Again,
sent back.
again send back.
You have received it, madam.
That's it.
Maybe November. I think I did. Clarify kori.
Mr. B. Talukda, Learned Counsel, Standing Counsel, Department of Elementary Education. In terms of the directions passed by this court, widely order dated 24/2026 as placed on record a communication dated 10/11/2025.
39/2025, my lord, they have sent, then my lord, in November.
This is done. Then why was this not produced before this court on the last day? Why was this not produced before this court by your BO when he gave you a bunch of documents? Why was this not there?
That I
Get your BEO's instruction on that. It wasted your time. It wasted my time. It wasted the time of the petitioner. We could have gone to a next stage. Why was this not disclosed before this court? Why does it come in bits and bits? Yes. You have the instructions with you, madam, last time which you produced before this court. Yes, Mr. Talukda.
discuss. I want
Get
to,
idea. Get hold of him.
my lord.
Now we will impose cost on Mr. Talukda, Learned Counsel for the petitioner has submitted that a Learned Standing Counsel, so and so, has submitted that the requisite rectified proposal has already been furnished to the Accountant Office of the Accountant General Assam, Moidanga, on 10/11/2025. 10/11/2025. Ms. Swanso, Learned Counsel, appearing on behalf of Mr. R.K. Talukda, Learned Standing Counsel, Accountant General bracket A&E Assam shall receive instruction as to whether the rectified proposal with regard to disposal of the GPF account amount to the petitioner, has been received from the jurisdictional block elementary education officer complete in all respect. The said instruction be placed before this court on 15/5/2026. You're getting provisional, no?
Yes, sir.
15/5/2026. The block elementary education officer shall file an affidavit explaining as to why the forwarding of the proposal to the Office of the Accountant General, Assam, Moidamgaon, on 10/11/2025 was not placed before this court when the matter was taken up on 20/4/2026. Affidavit be brought on record on or before 13/5/2026. In the event the affidavit is not drawn, the said officer shall, for filing of the said affidavit,
Much obliged.
affidavit filed?
Not filed, Lordship.
Okay, have your seat. Yes. Yes, madam. What is your case?
Matter relates to compassion appointment, Lordship. The petitioner's father died in the year 2016 and after
Died in the year?
2016, Lordship. And after that, he applied for compassionate appointment. As his case was not considered by the DLC, he filed one lead petition on 2023, head number 2932. And that was dismissed on withdrawal with the direction that his case was rejected as per clause 1 of OM dated 2020. OM dated.
So you are at 3 years residual period.
And after that, Lordship, one series.
Was your case considered afterwards? No.
No, Lordship.
After the disposal of the division bench order?
No, after, no, Lordship.
No.
No.
Where do I get it that it was rejected because of that 3-year period?
We have mentioned it in our petition, on page number 5, Lordship. Point number 2.
In the order of in the discussion of the DLC. What is this meeting at page 152?
150.
151? Your case was considered here? No.
It was asked for remand. It was asked for remand back, Lordship. Order was given to remand back, and after that, second time it was also rejected on the same ground, Lordship. As per it was rejected on as per the clause 1 of OM dated 16.
Where is that rejection? Just show me that rejection order. Just show me that your case was rejected on that count.
Annexure 4, Lordship, page 151.
Okay, done. 152. Your case will be covered by the division bench order. The division bench judgment. What additional?
Division bench.
A division bench of 3 years residual service will. Yes.
Division bench judgment, Lordship.
No, I have it. Yes. This much only. They are remanding back. They will consider in terms of the division bench order. Today I can't. We'll pass it next week.
Next date.
At the Lana Council for the parties at some length, hearing remains inconclusive. Registry to list this matter again.
There's Lordship.
What are you?
With your permission, my lord. Item number 36, my lord. I'm appearing.
Mr. Vishwas, yes.
I'm appearing for the petition, my lord. Yes, my lord. So on the last time, 16th March order, notice was issued. And it was fixed after 4 weeks, my lord.
But in this case, I need for a 2 weeks time to file affidavit.
But his retirement is next year. He is principal. He has been demoted, my lord. Reduction in rank. That is the penalty. No evidence, my lord. No reasoning. Zero evidence, my lord. There is a point of maintainability also taken by other side, my lord. But that issue, my lord, 16.2b of the rules.
That is because of the appeal.
Yes.
16.2b appeal.
Appeal the other.
But that doesn't cover actually, my lord, because 16.2b says that except otherwise by way of penalty, any reduction in rank order can be challenged in an appeal except by way of a penalty.
Assam Disciplinary Servicemen. What is your charge against you?
My lord, there are 5 charges, my lord, as old as 2014, 17. So these are charges, my lord. I will just point out there are 5 charges, my lord. First charge, my lord, is violation of selection process, which is of 2017 and 18 of 11 polytechnics, my lord. The procedure, everything has been approved by the government, the secretariat, my lord. It went up to the cabinet, my lord. Second, my lord, violation of screening committee procedure, my lord. These ad hoc appointments, my lord, they were appointed, their pay scale was, they were reappointed, my lord, after a gap, my lord. Every time they were reappointed, these ad hoc appointments. Those are also followed by every department, my lord, all other colleges, my lord. Only I have been penalized, my lord. Fourth, my lord, failure to take action against candidates who have gone to court. So
What are the findings of the inquiry officer?
So, my lord, first charge, it says proved, despite steps taken by the petitioner, selection process committee reports, everything was produced, but it was not taken into record, my lord. The findings are, lordship will find at page number in the
104 onwards.
Yes, my lord.
1 to 6.
I'm so grateful, my lord. It is 112 onwards, my lord. The findings are there. So, my lord, first finding only is, it says proved. Second finding, it's partially proved. Third is cannot be fully proved, which is the charge against me, saying
How many witnesses deposed in the inquiry?
My lord, there are 2 witnesses. There are 2 witnesses.
You had cross-examined them?
Yes, my lord, I have. I have filed a separate IA, my lord, along with all the documents of the disciplinary proceedings.
Disciplinary proceedings.
Yes, I have filed. That is also on record, my lord.
I do so. IA has not come.
I will correct it, my lord. Lordship may give them some time for bringing it on record. I'm only request, my lord, kind request, my lord, it can be fixed on a date so that I know your lordship is burdened with lots of matter. It's not possible. Possible next week or next day. They are not. I'm just suggesting, as per your lordship, because he's retiring.
When can you file your affidavit, Mr.?
3 weeks, my lord, I'll file.
See, if you don't intend to file, bring the original records. That will.
Yes.
Because this is nothing. There cannot be any plea. Plea would be from the records only.
Records.
You don't, why take the trouble? You are burdened with so much matters. So you get the records. We'll fix a date. We'll hear it. Finish it off.
That can also be done, my lord. That can also.
I'm not stopping you. Only from the experience I'm speaking. Again, we give. Tomorrow, Mr. Upamanyu will come and say 3 weeks time, Pada. Then Mr. Gogoi finally will come and say, oh no, Mr. Tavildar is there. So another 4 months will go. And maybe that is why Mr. Bishwa's apprehension that he will retire next year. Okay, when? Tell me.
3 weeks, my lord, I'll give
give me a date. I don't know 3 weeks. Give me a date.
The 3rd week of May, my lord.
Mr. S. Das, heard Mr. R. Biswas, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. S. Das, learned standing counsel, higher education department, submits that the affidavit on behalf of the respondents represented by him would be filed on or would be invariably filed on or before 13/5/2026. Also, the said affidavit, along with the said affidavit, the respondent shall also furnish to Mr. Das the records of the departmental proceeding instituted against the petitioner in original. Mr. Das shall place the said records before this court on the next date of listing. Registry to list this matter again on.
Can it be 20, my lord? 13, not 3 weeks, my lord.
On 21/5/2026. Petitioner is at liberty to bring on record his rejoinder in the meanwhile, if an affidavit is so filed by the respondents. However, it is made clear that the affidavit filed or not filed, it is made clear that the records in original of the departmental proceeding must be made available before this court on the next date of listing. So, registry to list this matter again on 21/5/2026. We'll see, Mr. This is a departmental proceeding. The affidavit may not be of much importance. We'll see if the records are there. And you prepare in that lines.
Grateful.
You're not filing any affidavit in reply? Yes. Yes, Mr.
The affidavit itself in para 5, something different. The impugn order ground is different, something. Yes, Your Lordship. Your Lord,
Para?
para 5 of their affidavit. And the deponent, the answering page 46, the answering deponent back to state that according to the evidence, register maintaining the community health center, the petitioner remain absent from duty. There is intimation sanction from the hospital.
Yes.
Now, it is also relevant to mention that the petitioner on 8/8/22 came to the community health center accompanied by.
How was she engaged any agreement with her?
Might be, Lordship, because Lordship.
Might be.
Lordship, because.
You filed an affidavit.
Yes.
Where is that dealing with that?
Because Lordship, that instruction, in fact, I also inquired, Lordship, and because there is no appointment later.
Continuing under your direction. So she is continuing in your services.
Lordship,
there is no termination on account of unauthorized absence. The termination is on account of certain misconduct imputed to the petition.
No, Lordship.
Stigma.
It says that unauthorized absence is also.
That is one factor.
Yes, Lordship.
But together with that, there is this factor also.
Lordship, I'll get the records because, Lordship, the appointment letter is also not annexed here, Lordship. And there might be some, Lordship.
Why did you file an affidavit?
Lordship, because, Lordship, it's a 2022 matter.
Because we wanted you to file, so you filed.
No, Lordship, because.
We made a mistake. We'll refrain from making that request again.
No, Lordship, actually, I was not.
We are ignoring the affidavit then.
Lordship, this was done by the hospital management committee, Lordship, not by the.
Where have you stated that in your affidavit?
Yes, Lordship, para 4, Lordship.
Para 4.
Yes, Lordship. The answering deponent begs to state that the petitioner was engaged on temporary basis on OPD registered receptionist under the hospital.
Okay. Now, who terminated her?
Deputy Superintendent.
Yes, Lordship.
Deputy Superintendent.
42.
So, it is not by the termination is not by the hospital management committee.
Yes.
It is by a deputy superintendent who is the authority of that hospital.
Lordship, he is also the.
No, there is a difference.
Yes.
Hospital is one thing. And the hospital management committee is something different, which you have got no control.
No, Lordship.
That's a separate body altogether.
Yes,
It is under scheme.
Now, if the termination was by the committee, I would have understood. So and so member secretary committee, fine.
Lordship, it says that deputy superintendent, Lordship, but he only is the one who is running the, he is the,
There is no superintendent there.
Lordship, he is there, Lordship.
Then, where is your initial appointment order?
That is not there. Lordship.
Initial appointment, I could not correct your lordship, but I have given the service per annex page 15, your lordship.
How,
Here in your lordship, hospital management committee, it is under Rozgar Kalyan Samiti scheme. It is a central government scheme. Your lordship, hospital management committee is constituted, wherein the local public representative is the chairman and the medical superintendent is the member secretary, your lordship.
so you
I
are
was-
not engaged by a governmental authority. You are engaged by that
Deputy.
hospital management committee. Go
Yes.
before that committee, let them do.
Yes.
Okay, but we'll have to dismiss this.
No.
It's by the hospital management committee, not by the governmental in the health and family welfare department.
Yes, I have stated so, and your lordship, that order has been passed by the deputy superintendent. He is not the hospital management committee, your lordship.
Mr. D. Upamanyu, Learning Council for the petition, for the respond as Standing Council, Health and Family Welfare Department shall on the next date of listing clarify as to why the order terminating the services of the petitioner was issued by the deputy superintendent of Goroimari
CSC, community health.
Community Health Center, come bracket rural, bracket over. The appointment of the petitioner is set to have, engagement of the petitioner on contractual basis is said to have been so affected by the hospital management committee of the said hospital and not by the health and family welfare department. So accordingly, registry to list this matter again on 28/5/22. Get that instruction.
Yes.
And there is an interim not to
Interim
fill up.
order passed earlier to continue till the next day.
Yes.
I leave this.
I believe in my lord. My lord, as per lodgement order of 22nd of April, my lord, the service is complete, my lord. So madam may be fixed for admission, my lord. That is
Laojima court order dated 22/4/2026 reflects that service in respect of respondent number 3 and 4 has been completed. Accordingly, registry to this matter for admission after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by.
Yeah, my lord, we have recently filed an appeal, my lord. Recently, we have filed an appeal, my lord.
Recently means how recent?
In the, before Bihu, my lord, on 6/4, my lord.
Huh?
On 6/4, my lord.
6/4, 3 months delay. No, 1
No.
year.
1 year.
Sorry. Yeah, filing of the appeal will not stop. And there is a latest decision of the Supreme. On the verge of a contempt, just after delay, you go and file an appeal. That will be of no consequence. So,
One more chance, my lord, so that appeal can be listed, my lord.
that appeal is, this court is least spotted. There is an order, we'll be bothered.
Yes, yes,
Now, why this order is not being complied?
One more chance, my lord.
Ask your officers to come. We'll drop proceed. When? Tomorrow? 10:30?
Not tomorrow, my lord.
Yes, yes, tomorrow. Fine.
Not,
My call.
Yes, that I understand.
You
my lord.
can sit for 1 year. 1 year, no, 2 years. Now,
More
sit
than
for
more than 1 year, my lord.
more than 2 years.
More than 1 year, my lord. Yes.
Mr. NJ Khatonia, learned counsel for the respondent submits that an affidavit and that an appeal has been filed on 6/4/2026. That is, after more than 2 years have passed since the passing of the order dated so and so. The respondents for the last 2 years have not complied with the directions passed by this court. Accordingly, this court would now be required to draw up a proceeding against the respondents in the matter. Accordingly, the presence of the respondents are directed to be made tomorrow, 10:30.
Not tomorrow, my lord.
Why?
I
It's my
have-
call. My
That-
order
that
is
I-
violated.
That I understand, my lord.
Then-
Next week, my lord. Tomorrow, my lord, some difficulty on my part. That is why I am saying, my lord. On Monday.
Your difficulty, some other counsel will be here.
On Monday, my lord. On next week, any date, my lord.
The respondents are, accordingly, the respondents are directed to appear before this court on respondents number 1, four, 6, 1, 4, and 6 are directed to be present before this court at 10:30 a.m. of 6/5/2026.
My lord.
We are not asking you all to come. Only the elementary education department.
Obliged.
So, the respondents on the next date of listing shall apprise this court, shall bring on record materials to demonstrate as to why the order was not complied with for the last around more than 2 years. Then 2 years plus.
My lord, on last of them, my lord, they have produced an order, my lord, whereby my claim has been rejected. But in this order, my lord, what happened, my lord? The persons for service below 20 years, they have been categorized in this order, my lord. But the service of the husband of the prisoner, my lord, more than 20 years. He joined his service, my lord, on my lord, the year 1960, and retired on 1992. If we calculate, my lord, his initial date of appointment, my lord, till retirement, it's more than 20 years, my lord. But their notification, my lord, covers only the.
Yes, where is the order?
My lord, we have
Compliance
placed
order you gave.
on the last date we have placed, my lord, I think, my lord. We have
21/11.
we have forwarded, my lord, before to the finance department, my lord.
21/11.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord. 26 to the 21/11/25, yes.
21.
Forwarded by 21/11.
So this less than 20 years is by taking it from which date?
My lord. Date of entry to service, my lord. 28/12/60. Then, my lord, date of drawal of scale of pay 1/7/1981.
I'm sorry, you're violating the orders. There is no
My lord,
compliance.
by
This court had directed.
my lord, the rejection was not by us, my lord, by the finance
We
department.
can't help it. We can't help it.
My lord, direction was
Because
to place.
this order says 18/12/60
Fine.
to 39/92. Both that period is to be taken. Come to page 11.
My lord, can I have place this, my lord? We have, with the numbers of the applicants, my lord, we have sent the details to the finance department. Thereafter, they have rejected, my lord. mentioning the initial date of appointment also, my lord. We have mentioned everything, my lord.
We don't know. Okay. Finance is a party respondent here.
No, my lord.
No, my lord. Implete them. Implete the finance department, we'll be in it. On the prayer of the learned counsel for the petition raised it to list this matter again on 18/5/2026. You filed the impleting application.
I levelized.
Also, this reputation loss is for recovery of an amount of rupees 86,000 also. This recovery was done, Lordship, after my retirement, Lordship. As per their own circular, Lordship, government notification, 27 January 2022.
Yes, Ms. Musari, what
Recovery
is
cannot
this?
be made from a retired government employee. And Lordship, there is a settled law in respect of state of Punjab versus Rafiq Nasir. So this amount should be, Lordship, refunded to the petitioners.
Yes, madam.
Lordship, Lordship, give me at least a week's time. I'll obtain
Why?
the instructions, your Lordship.
What were you doing till now?
Lordship, because other pension and all has been given to him, your Lordship.
Okay, get Miss P. Thus, she had taken time on
Lordship,
13/3 to get the instructions.
Lordship,
Why the
this-
instructions are not forthcoming?
This matter was also referred to mediation. And in the mediation, let's say, when the government officers had come, they did not object with regard to refund. They said that it will be refunded. But only their objection was with regard to my pension, the other petition. Now, let's say, the pension payment order has been issued. Now, let's say, they did not.
No, what was their objection with regard to pension, that it should be in the lower stage?
No, it should be in the one certificate was supposed to be issued by the inspector of school. They were not receiving it. Now, finally, Lordship, it has all been settled, Lordship.
Pension has been given to you.
Lordship.
Now, the
But
only
I
the
have-
recovery.
Recovery. your
Recover.
Lordship.
And Lordship, with regard to pension, Lordship, I am also entitled to Lordship interest.
Interest.
197A. Because there was a delay of 1 year, Lordship. Provisional pension was paid only on Lordship in June 2024. I retired from service on 31/1/2023.
31/1/24.
2023.
23.
23.
23. And provisional pension?
Paid on June 2024. After the court order, after the
June
order passed by the
2024. With effect from? With effect from?
with effect from I retired. There is a delay of 1 year, Lordship.
No, no, no. Was it given from 1/1/2024 or from June 2024?
June 24.
June 24. Not that 4 months you have not, 6 months you have not received anything. Provisional pension?
Not
Sure.
sure.
Yes, why was this amount withheld, by the way?
Because of wrong fixation of second ACPS, your Lordship.
That much only.
Lordship.
That-
It should be.
What did he do it? He was the headmaster.
He was no, your Lordship. When it was done, it was on 1/1/2012, your Lordship. That time there was a wrong fixation of the ACPS scheme. He had taken the charge. No, he was the regular principal in the year 2017, your Lordship.
But the learner counsel for the parties at some length. Hearing remains inconclusive. Registry to list this matter again on 19/5/2026. Pass the orders on 19. We are allowing this.
Lordship, with regard to
The other writ petition, let it come up along with that, we will see. Mr. B. Sharma, learned standing counsel, AG and bracket AE is present.
Lordship, with regard to Lordship, interest, Lordship, I just want to test same case, similar.
Forget your interest for 6 months. 6 months, no?
Not 6
6 months.
It is
And
more
that
than 6 months.
Pension in all probability was given with retrospect. Provisional pension.
No, it would be more than 6 months, Lordship. I was given from June 24. And Lordship, the provisional pension also was paid later, Lordship. Arrears.
Arrears was paid.
Provisional pension was paid initially, Lordship, the provisional pension started from June 24.
Then they gave it
Without a order passed
prospective
by this
effect.
honorable court.
Did they give you the arrears from 1/1/24?
No.
Okay, next
So
day.
I will take instruction in this way.
Obliged, Your Honor.
Affidavit has not been filed.
Lordship, it has been sent for waiting, Lordship, likely
Mr.
to be
B.
filed within,
Chakraborty.
after 3 weeks, Lordship.
The B. Chakraborty. The sent for somewhere outside India.
If it goes to the headquarter, Lordship.
Notice
was issued in 27/1/2025.
Mr. B. Chakraborty, learned CGC, appearing for the respondent, submits that an affidavit on behalf of the respondents represented by him would be brought on record on or before 22/5/2026, registered to list this matter again on 1/6/2026. Petitioner is at liberty to bring on record a rejoinder to the affidavit filed by the respondent, the state respondents, if so advised.
Deeply held.
Did I prevent you? Then why is the affidavit not coming on record?
First time they have appeared.
First time, okay. The respondent number? The private respondents are also at liberty to bring on record their respective affidavits before the next date of list.
Deeply held.
Lordship, in this case, I'm appearing for the respondent. I'm led by Senior Advocate D. Saikia. Lordship, he's on legs. Lordship, may I kindly take it up after some time, Lordship.
Complied with, no?
Complied, Lordship. We have filed a review petition that is pending.
You have filed a review petition.
Lordship. There is some confusion as regard 2 paragraphs of the judgment, Lordship. After some time, Lordship.
After some time,
He's coming.
they will not be. On the prayer of the learned counsel for the parties, registered to list this matter again. Dash date to today. Give a date convenient to Mr.
Lordship, we have already filed, in that case, Lordship, we have already filed a response in this case. He's about to file his reply last time. Yes. And Lordship,
give me a date, we'll hear it.
can it be, Lordship, tagged along with the review petition, Lordship?
That you will have to make a prayer there. With the review code, you can call for this. When is the review case fixed?
They will be listed in the second week of May.
To be registered as agreed to by the learned counsel for the parties, registered to list this matter again on
Can it be on 11th of May, my lord?
11/5/2026.
I'm so obliged.
Afternoon, Your Lordship. Good afternoon. Lordship, in this matter, the writ petition was closed based on the submission made by the respondent that his grievance of transfer has been redressed by the bank. So that submission is a wrong submission given before this honorable court.
Where is he now?
Lordship,
Where is he posted now?
he is presently posted at Gauhati, Your Lordship. No, which way? You should be. No. I'm posted.
Okay, he should be knowing. I'll hear it. You sit down. Yes.
Lordship, presently he is a Basistha, Your Lordship. Presently he's posted.
What is the review you are seeking?
Your Lordship, the writ petition was filed by the respondent challenging the order of transfer, Your Lordship. And that challenge was done based on the medical grounds of his father. During the pendency of the writ petition, we have brought on certain documents issued by the Apollo Hospital, which they have said that those documents which the respondent petitioner has relied upon, those are fake documents. Such document does not exist in the hospital, Your Lordship. As soon as that.
No, what is the redressal you have given him with regard to the transfer?
We have not given any redressal, Your Lordship.
You proceed. This is his statement. We have closed.
Lordship.
How does it bind you?
Lordship.
If we require, we'll say that this is you will while recording it.
Lordship.
We'll say that you were there. You did not make any submission.
Lordship.
So we will say that it's open to you to take any steps. Mr. Soikia, we have fixed it
On 11.
11?
No, not.
That day we will see what can.
Yes, Lord. The review is already taken on board, Lord. Yes, Lord.
We'll pass that order. Close this.
Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, not a single submission I have made was false, Lordship, because my review,
If not false, not false.
Lordship, not regarding the review petition, they have instituted on the ground that I have made false submission. But I would like to just show you once the orders which have been given to me.
Well, this is review. It's nothing.
This has been given, Lordship. I have been given permanent postings. That is why I have said my grievance has been redressed. I have brought in record.
Lekha. Heard Mr.
H. Buragoy.
H. Buragoy, Learned Standing Counsel, SBI. Also heard Mr. Kunal Debroy. Petition, a respondent number,
Full respondent, Lordship.
sole respondent appearing in person. The present review petition has been instituted praying for recall of an order dated 5/1/2026. Passed by this court in WPC number 5629/2025. The said writ petition was the full stop. Right, the order dated 5/1/2026. The writ petition being WPC number 5629/2025 was dismissed on withdrawal by the petitioner in person therein, Kunal Debroy. Also, the said withdrawal was based on a plea, on a plea that was on the basis of a submission that the grievance raised in the present in the said writ petition by the petitioner in person was redressed. Also, Mr. Buragoy, Learned Standing Counsel, SBI, submits that the transfer order of the petitioner, the petitioner for the purpose of his transfer
Lordship.
had relied upon documents
Lordship.
which were subsequently found to be doubtful. Also, and accordingly, the bank authorities having not passed any orders in the matter, the said submission of the first petitioner in person in WPC number 5629/2025 was not correct. Per contra, Mr. Kunal Debroy, respondent in person, submits that he, having been granted a permanent posting by the bank authorities, he had proceeded to withdraw the said writ petition. This court, given the rival submissions of the parties to the proceeding, does not find any error in the review in the order dated 6/5/1/2026 passed in WPC number 5629/2025 requiring the review of the same. Also, the parties are at liberty to proceed in the matter in accordance with law in the event there is any material to substantiate their such action. Both of you are continue. If they want to proceed against you, they'll proceed against you.
Yes, Lordship.
With the above observations, the review petition stands dismissed.
Obliged.
And Mr. Petitioner, Mr. Roy, here before a court of law, when I asked him a question that whether he knows where you are posted now, he asked you, and your retort was, you should know. If you were a counsel, I would have understood that argument. But you are the person in person. You should have responded that.
I apologize, Lordship. I don't know. Actually, I thought he should be knowing about
The full stop. This court has not restrained the authorities from drawing up proceedings against the petitioner.
Obliged, Lordship.
You proceed against him, and if the EP has again, he will proceed, but not review.
Lordship.
My lord, item 45.
Hmm.
I'm again appearing, my lord. This has become infractuous, my lord. Actually, same petitioner, my lord.
Oh,
One-
that.
So one
Mr.
after another, two different the DP was initiated, my lord. Now there was a direction to dispose of all by this court. Now they have disposed of all. There is a
Okay.
delay. Still, I am not pressing it because I will challenge that order separately.
Mr. R. Biswas, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that during the pendency of the present proceedings, the present
Restate.
that the directions passed by this court by the order dated
13th of October.
13/10/2024 in WPC number 1547/2025 has been complied with. Also, accordingly, he submits that the present contempt petition be closed. Also, in view of the submissions of the learned counsel for the petitioner, the present contempt petition, the submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner, the order violation of which has been alleged in the present petition, having been complied with, albeit belatedly, the present contempt petition stands closed.
Grateful.
In petition, my lord, the dispute has been taken over by the fishery department, my lord. Now the director of fishery may be.
The present interlocutory application, I heard Mr. Ayat Soikyal on a counsel for, has been instituted, praying for, impleading the present incumbent in the post of Director of Fisheries Assam as a respondent number 5 in the connected contempt petition. Also, this court has perused the contention raised by the applicant in the present interlocutory application and also finds that the incumbent in the post of Director of Fisheries is required to also implement, to take steps for implementation of the direction, violation of which is alleged in the directions of this court, violation of which is alleged in the connected writ petition, a contempt petition. So accordingly, the petitioner is permitted to complete the present incumbent in the post of Director of Fisheries Assam as follows. Page 3, A to A. Page 3, I8, A to A.
I'll file the amendment court settlement.
Huh?
I'll file the amendment court settlement.
Oh, that we are coming. With the above observations and directions, the IA stands dismissed. Disposed of, sorry. In view of the order passed today, it would be contempt case only. Order passed today in IA bracketed C number 198/2026. Impleading the present incumbent, the post of Director of Fisheries as follows. Ako অলপ A মাৰি দিবা তাৰ পিছত মাৰি য'ত শেষ হয় তাত সেমিকলন এটা দিবা petitioner to file amended cost title within 2 working days from today. On filing of such amended cost title, petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the newly impleaded respondent number 5 by way of speed post, impleading the incumbent in the post of Director of Fisheries as a respondent number 5 in the present contempt petition.
Yeah, please. Lordship, my case is covered case, my lord, passed by your lordship, my lord.
In the Lavjima Court order dated 22/4/2026, service of notice upon respondent number 6 is complete. Registry to list this matter again for admission hearing after 2 weeks on a date 2 weeks. Yes, Mr. Chaudhary, what brings you to late hours here?
Small IM.
Oh, 52.
My lord, this matter was pending during the pendency. এইটো কি কৰিলে? No? Into tech matter. And the Supreme Court matter is also pending, my lord, against that division bench order. Now, if your lordship will kindly come to page 18, my lord, of the IA number 1328.
Page 18.
18, Annexure 3. With reference to the subject cited above, it is hereby reiterated that no provincialized college, government college shall engage any person, whether teaching or non-teaching staff against non-existent or non-sanctioned posts under any circumstances. It has further been brought to the notice of the undersigned that certain institutions have engaged personnel on contractual or ad hoc basis in both teaching and non-teaching categories without obtaining prior sanction and in contravention of the applicable statutory provision rules and executive instruction. Subsequently, a number of such contractual appointees have approached court seeking regularization of their service, leading to legal complications and administrative challenges for the institutions concerned. In view of the above, and in order to avoid future litigation and ensure adherence to the established recruitment norms and procedure, all concerned are hereby directed to refrain from engaging any teaching or non-teaching staff on contractual basis with effect thereafter. To this extent, it is okay. Now, further, in case any contractual staff is presently engaged, the institution must take necessary steps to discontinue such engagement in accordance with the applicable rules and contractual terms, ensuring that due process is followed. Lord, on one hand, my lord, our matter is pending before this honorable court. Normally, my lord, when court is in session of the
This
matter.
issue is with regard to regularization of that polytechnic.
What they would like.
Polytechnic.
No, it's not politics. College teachers, my lord.
College, which college?
Oh, they're different colleges.
When general colleges,
Yes.
not the engineering college.
No.
Netramoni is
Polytechnic.
Polytechnic.
Yes.
You're all in Polytechnic.
I'm Polytechnic. No, my lord.
They are not in Polytechnic.
No.
This is not that 49 and 51.
My lord,
Huh? Same.
no, my lord, that presumption that in a end of the day, how does provincialization take place? Is it not is a concept which is sought to be brought against the statutory scheme itself? My lord, normally the managing committee or the governing body of the college makes appointment.
Mr. Chaudhary, I think you should do it somewhere else because that order from which the appeal went to the Supreme Court was mine. That was my order. That same order?
Yes, Supreme Court's order is against DB order.
That was, I had authored it. I don't think so.
But there's some urgency in the matter.
Next week, whenever, Monday, on the prayer of the Learned Council for the
they might release us, tomorrow.
Let them have that.
Yes.
Tomorrow, Kali ko idea.
Tomorrow.
Registry to list this matter before any other bench without me.
What do you have?
Because I don't think so I should, because my mind is already, I have already disclosed my mind. Nothing has happened in Supreme Court. You have filed your affidavit.
We have filed.
It has been fixed on 19/5.
We have filed, Lordship.
19.
At the order.
We have filed.
Good. I'm also waiting because something happens there, that would be an order which will be binding on me. We can apply.
After that, Lordship, exactly similar situation. On Thursday, one order come before Honorable Apex Court, exactly similar
Sir,
situation.
dismissed it.
Lordship, exactly similar situation.
So when it said that there is no post,
Lordship,
Uma Devi will not permit.
Lordship.
Justice Narasimhan, no.
Narasimhan, Justice Narasimhan, I have the judgments.
There is a latest decision of the Supreme Court. Contrary to that Jaggo and all, wherein it said that that if you don't have a post, you're not engaged against a post, you can't claim regularizations.
Going by the series of judgment rendered by Honorable Justice Bikram Nath,
Yes, yes.
there the Milord view is absolutely different.
Different. Because what has happened is that,
Where in fact, Milord, the expressions like exploitative appointment has been used.
but in my that decision, I have dealt with
I have
Jaggo,
Lordship dealt with, even Lordship.
Jaggo, that Tamil Nadu matter, sale something, and then 4-5 matters I have dealt, distinguish and then pass you. That's why I'm waiting. If I get that
Even
order so
Lordship,
that I can, in the other cases also apply.
Lordship, my Lord Justice Narsimha's judgment also, Lordship, Jaggu, all are discussed.
All are discussed.
All discussed.
We'll see.
Oblige, Lordship.
Yeah, next.
May I please, your lordship, my lord. My lord, an order was passed by your lordship in a writ petition. Now that is not getting implemented, my lord. For the last 2 years, they are just running one table to another. And now finally an order.
How can you pass this order?
My lord.
This repetition is pending.
No, it's disposed of.
How can I pass an order in IA for implementation?
My lord.
Where do you get these ideas from? This is gone. You can't open this again. File a contempt.
My lord.
File a contempt.
If my lord kindly takes page 32 once, how they are.
Oh, you have lost the time of contempt. That's
My
why
lord.
Mr. Khan has come. This
My
cannot
lord.
be. This IA is not maintainable.
My lord.
In a disposed matter, you can't have anything done by way of an IA. Sorry.
But my lord, for 2 years, it was
I can't
getting
help it.
consideration,
I
getting
can't help it.
consideration.
I can't help it. I can't help it.
Finally, it comes that the matter may be appraised to the Honorable High Court. That is how they are responding, my lord.
Once a writ petition has been disposed of, you can review, you can file an appeal, you can file an application for correction,
My
you
lord.
can file a review petition,
My lord.
but you can't file a interlocutory application
For implementation. My lord.
because you have been debarred now from filing a contempt petition.
Time bar.
On the prayer of Mr. We withdraw it.
My lord.
Mr.
A Khan.
A Khan, A Khan.
A Khan.
Yeah, A Khan.
I am A Khan.
A Khan, Learned Counsel, Dr. A Khan, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, Learned Counsel for the appellant. Dr. A Khan, Learned Counsel for the applicant, prays that he be permitted to withdraw the present writ petition. Present interlocutory application. I accept it. The present interlocutory application stands dismissed on withdrawal. You file a writ petition, can't help it now.
My lord. Liberty may be given, my lord.
That need not be.
My lord. Oblige, my lord. In this case, the
Affidavit file.
not yet filed. my lord.
D. Upamanyu, Standing Counsel,
I'll-
Higher Education Department submits that he would file the affidavit on behalf of the respondents represented by him on or before.
Lordship, 26/5.
26/5/2026. Registered to list this matter again on 3/6/2026.
Interim order may be extended.
Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing.
In item 51, my lord, the petitioner is retiring this month. They have not prepared any pension papers as of now.
Retire, we are there. You get the provisional, next date, we'll do it.
Oblige.
Arun, Hasan, nahi. Yes. Here we go, dear.
May I please, your lordship? I'm appearing for respondent number 6, your lordship. Yesterday I have filed my Okalat number, your lordship. I may be allowed some time to file affidavit, your lordship.
Mr.
UK records.
UK Decca, Learned Counsel has entered appearance for respondent number 6. Accordingly, service of notice upon the respondents is complete. Registered to list this matter for admission hearing after 3 weeks. The respondents in the meantime shall bring on record their respective stance by way of filing affidavits. You have filed. এনেকা লিখা respondent number 5 উপর তার আগত লিখা for admission here. The respondent number 5 has already brought on record stand by its respondent number 5 is
Superintendent of Police Sibsagar.
respondent number 5 has already filed, but others will not file. Only respondent number 5 affidavit will do. Huh? The others affidavit may not be record. Respondent number 5 has already filed, brought on record. It's done by way of filing affidavit. The other respondents are at liberty to bring on record their respective stance by way of filing affidavits before the next day to registry to list this matter again after.
Proceed kindly fix it for 4 weeks.
Both the matters are analogous. In the 16(9), they are required to file an affidavit.
I have received an instruction, Lordship. I need 10 days time to file affidavit, Lordship.
A specific date may.
Mr. PP. Dr. Learned Council, appearing for the Learned Standing Council, Secondary Education submits that the instructions complete in all respect has been received and the affidavit in the matter would be filed on or before 28/5/2026. Registry to list this matter again on 3/6/28 question 5/6/2026. Tuta ekalagi mind was.
I love it.
Well, the matter is related to that Royal Global University. The disciplinary was served yesterday and affidavit has been filed today, madam. Item 71, 72, both are.
Have you?
On instruction, I'm appearing for respondent number 3 and 4. Yesterday evening only they have served the copy to us.
Yesterday. So here.
But he says that there is an exam in the. And
Yes, yes.
When?
If it is after 1 week, we have no problem, Your Lordship.
No, when is the exam?
That I do not know it. Just today they have asked us to appear.
My lord, earlier I was informed that in the first week, yesterday I asked the student, my lord, in the middle or third week of May, my lord.
Mr.
J. Das.
J. Das, Learned Council has entered appearance on behalf of the respondent number
3 and 4.
3 and 4. Where is the I?
Well, affidavit has.
Oh, you're amended, no? Amended cost title file.
Yes, my lord.
For the respondent number 3 and 4.
3 and 4.
So Mr. Das submits that he be granted time till
Maybe fix on 7th, my lord, 7th of.
till 5/6/5/2026 of bringing on record the stand of the respondents represented by him by way of filing an affidavit. Registry to list this matter again on 8/5/2026.
Lordship.
Please
Deeply
bring your affidavit because the boy's life.
Yes,
is-
yes, Your Lordship.
There is something we want to finish it.
Yes. Deeply obliged.
Same. 72 same?
Same, Your Lord.
71, 72, eketa same order in my eva. Respond number 3 and 4.
3 and 4.
What has happened to Gugoi? He is fine.